dead across the room. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room, but I am trying. Stuck beneath the spinning glow of a familiar hue. Struck by your impression like all of those next to you. But I will try to stand and make it down the hall. But in the sound, I'm barely here at all. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room, but I am trying so hard to meet you where you are. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room, but I am trying so hard. I met you in the yellow light of a sign that bore your name. You said it was a coincidence, but one you can't explain. Said I'm not going to read more of it than I should, but when you smiled, I knew I always would. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room. I wanna meet you at a slow dance. I wanna meet you but it's too soon. I wanna meet you but I can't speak. Or dead across the room, but
I gotta make sure that my mic's in there. Okay. Oh, my headphones were down. Okay, now I can hear something. I had my headphones, like, turned completely down. Hi, guys! Oh, yeah? There you go. Okay. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing. Can't stay? That's okay. See what the network did today. Maybe that'll give me an idea of what to do. Like, a lot of people did social link stuff. Oh, sleepy time. Let me check. It's been a minute, so I might need a sec just to kind of get my bearings together. Let me check my social links so that I know where I'm sitting. Night Ghost! 6 with a couple, 4 for track team, 4 with team. Is it Wednesday? I don't. Oh wait, I think I need to. Hold on. Isn't student council like Monday, Wednesday, Friday? council room. Student council meets today. Okay. Let's do student council because I'm about 100% sure that I've been neglecting the student council. Because I keep, like, wanting to spend time with Bebe.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
Okay, starting right off the bat.
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
Okay, any guy that calls people Neanderthals, like, unironically, does not sit high in my books. You shouldn't accuse everyone or they're the worst. I mean, I need this guy to like me, I think, because I need the social link, so I'll answer what I know he wants to hear.
They think like children. They just can't help it.
A bunch of plebeians. Okay, see, if it's said as a joke, it's one thing, but, like, this guy is clearly not joking.
Sooner or later, they'll see the light.
Oh, that's a new symbol on your name.
I'll earn their
What is that?
trust. They'll learn to respect.
TwitchCon 2024 San Diego. Cool.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
I'm doing okay. I was supposed to be here yesterday. If I'm gonna be honest. I was supposed to be here yesterday, but I had a stomach ache, like a really bad one, and so I didn't trust being able to sit at the chair for, like, long periods of time, so I chose not to stream yesterday.
Nope,
But I was supposed, so
no one else is here.
I'm okay now.
Let's go.
I think I just ate something bad. It just didn't settle with me or something. Other than that, weekend was fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I think it just ate. It didn't sound great. Kirejo-senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today, too. So that leaves us on standby at the dorm. I wonder if she'll come home soon.
Hey, listen.
She agreed to join, though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything.
Hell yeah!
Finally, a new addition to this dorm. Man, I'm so stoked. I should go clean my room. Junpei, I'll hurt you. Mac, I would take my hand right up the back of your head. Leave her alone. Especially considering that I'm pretty sure she's a year under us. No, am I first year or am I second year? My first year or am I second? I think I'm a second year. I'm pretty sure I'm a second year and then first year. I believe so. I'm pretty sure I'm a second year and that she's a first year. Because I'm pretty sure basically every Persona protagonist from, like, the last 3 games have been second years. If I remember right. Because I know you're a second year in 4. I know specifically that. Oh no, I ruined my watch streak. Oh no! What happened? Which one did you miss? Oh, did you miss it wasn't the Dark Souls one, was it? That one wasn't a long stream. I wasn't around very long. Also, supposedly I've missed a social link out here somewhere, and I don't know who it is. Haven't found him. Somebody said, oh, have you found this guy yet? And I have not. Possibly. It's actually really quick. What's in the arcade? Actually, what are my stats? It's been a minute. Stats. Wait, where to be? Social? No. God, where would be stats? Here? There we go, social stats. Oh, I'm at a 3 on all of them. Does it get any higher than 3? It should go up to 5, right? It was the stream before Resident Evil. Oh. I don't know. I'm pretty sure these all go up to 5, so... Thank you, Husky! But you gotta wait! You gotta wait until... you gotta wait until the 8th! I'm doing the subathon! Thank you, honey. That's so sweet of you. Oops. Did you guys get a look at that? I posted the picture of like the schedule and all the rewards and stuff. Looks like it can be raised. Yeah, it looks good. Yay! I'm hoping that the subathon at least gets... Oh, some. I don't know if it's... I'm flat out not expecting to beat the goal at all. But any money towards the models are good, so... That's just from Sonata. Sorry for the short notice. Yamagishi's been released today from the hospital. We all need to talk together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. I can still have the day to myself, so... Who is Chihiro and who is Sumitsu? Wait. I know I don't have like a whole lot of social links, but wait. Who is that? Yeah, you have to work for those. I'm only putting those in if it makes it to that point. Don't worry, it should be a fun day. God, I hope so. I planned it to be like a 13-hour stream because it's I decided because it was getting hard for me to remember like when certain games were supposed to stop once after my lunch. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do like an hour lunch so that way it's easier for me to like know. But what was I checking? I was checking social link. I wanted to put the announcement out like early just so that I didn't like mess it up. Ebe yo tomochi ka none of these people are those people on the list. Who are these people? Oh, except for Tomochiga's on this list. No, I guess 2 of these people are. Who are those other 2? Wait, have I missed? I know I've missed social links. That's a stupid question. Oh wait, that girl. That's right. This is Chihiro. Oh, I should be reading. I should be reading what she's saying to me. Would you like to... I'll walk home with you. Let's take the nice girl home. Just, I don't know, wherever her dorm is. I'll get ready. Okay.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean,
Oh?
I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Have you changed your mind? I don't know. I don't know. Usually I'm like fine with the girl social links because I like you because I'm a girl, so like I can generally guess what they want to hear, but what do you I would say what are you trying to say is not the answer here. Relax, I guess.
Oh, right. There are a lot of guys in the student council though, so I should work on that. Oh, the school is almost out. Let's go.
What are we doing in the hall if school's not out yet? We walked all the way to the dorm, but neither of us said a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about...
I hate how painful this is, purely because I was one of these people. I'm still kind of one of these people.
Topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything.
I was like, it hurts me inside because I was one of these people growing up. I hated talking to people.
Do you live here?
I hated talking to people because I was so shy. And I still can't. Like, I remember I went to a store with a friend. This was like months ago. I went to a store with a friend and I wanted to ask. It was one of those kinds of stores where if you have to ask the price, you shouldn't be in there kind of a thing, but I desperately wanted to know the price of something. And so I was looking at it. And I found one of the employees and I got up about 7 or 8 feet away from her, like ready to ask her the question, and I couldn't do it. I'm pretty sure that I stared awkwardly at her for like several seconds before turning around, and I went rushing back to my friends, and I'm like, I can't do it. And they're like, what do you mean you can't do it? And I'm like, I can't ask the question. Somebody please help me. And so I had to, my boyfriend had to go ask her for me because I couldn't do it. I stood there, like, hand in the air, like, ready to ask her a question, and then I just completely froze up because I didn't know what to say. And it was really embarrassing. I should have asked. It was so embarrassing.
It's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up.
I still do that, actually. Actually, my friend and I have a system. So I really hate drive-thrus. So for drive-thrus, I hate drive-thrus. I do not like drive-thrus. They make me uncomfortable purely because I'm terrified I'm gonna hit something. My car is kind of bulky. It's not like bulky, but it's big enough that I'm worried that like sharp turns in small driveways, I'm gonna hit something. And so like, I do not enjoy driving through drive-thrus, but my friend doesn't like talking in drive-thrus. It makes him feel weird. He doesn't like speaking at the screen thing to like order stuff. So we have a system that if we go somewhere and we need to go through a drive-thru, I talk and he drives. I will talk to the person in the speaker if he will drive the car. Because I cannot do it. I don't know. Speaking through the speaker is a little easier for me, but like, I don't know what it is when it comes to like actual like asking a question to somebody. I always feel like I'm inconveniencing them. Especially at a store.
Well, please excuse me.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes.
I find it interesting that he never uses any gendered terms.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous.
He calls everybody kun. I suppose that's not necessarily a gendered term, but it's typically used.
I just want to
Or, like,
quickly mention
boys?
that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's good.
Great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began,
Like the
they were attacked by shadows
Yep.
near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
Sure.
But all of those rumors started because
What?
I was absent for so long.
That's totally
What are
not
we
your
saying
fault.
sure to?
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
That's a very nice thing of you to...
Power?
She knew it was a ghost.
We call it
yeah.
Persona. And right now,
I
our
don't
group
worry.
absolutely needs your abilities.
I know that we're still like
We'll
in the
count
early
on you to
game,
help
and so
us.
I'm hoping she changes, but like I really don't like
Asking
Ari.
me to join you?
That's right.
I thought she already knew we were asking her to join her. Only if you want to. We are not forcing you.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? if you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Uh-oh, troubled home life.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss.
No,
is
I
those
kind of agree
special
with her. Isn't that a little quick?
We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sonata-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for
She
us.
seems too
Now,
gung-ho about this.
we
A little
get the
bit.
fight.
Like, I understand, like, oh, I want to repay the people that helped me kind of a thing. Like, I get that, but I also... She's a little too enthusiastic about, like, I'm gonna do it. It's like, but you literally don't know what you're getting into. Like, at all. Are you sure? Oh, I probably should be reading that because that's my dialogue. What did I say? We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is that... Or is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? Oh, you mean the one that keeps showing up in my room? Randomly? Should start paying attention to the moon phases. It's... God, what is the name? It's... Waxing and waning gibbous? Crescent and gibbous. So that's, God, what is that one? That a... Waxing is when it's becoming larger. Have you decided to do the puzzle game by any chance? I have. I was actually gonna do that tomorrow. Waning is when it's leaving. Okay. I don't know if this is when it's waning or waxing or waning though, because I'm looking at the moon symbol above me. I can just check the calendar, but like, Mutatsu. What is Mutatsu? We decided to do the puzzle. Yes, I have decided to do the puzzle game. I have to figure out when, because I had planned to do this game yesterday and then wasn't able to do this yesterday because of stomach ache. So, but then I wanted to do Pokemon. So it was supposed to be Persona was yesterday. Today was supposed to be Pokemon. So I'm doing Pokemon tomorrow, and then I will probably do the puzzle game on Wednesday, and then I need to and then Thursday I need to do Resident Evil. Like that's the schedule. I really need to start making my schedules again. It's been a while waiting. Oh, did you look it up? The problem is that I don't want to like load myself up on like a ton of streams right before the subathon, because if I do that, then I'm never going to like. I feel like I'm going to stress myself out. The waning gibbous. Okay. Means that I have like another month. I still have another full month. Not the button for messages. Okay. Who is this person? Mutatsu. We're just gonna look around for a minute and see if I can find him. Because I was told that he has something to say. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gekkoukan High. Since the victim was was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. If the victim was attacked somewhere else, they'd have to be carried to the front gate. But why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that Gekkoukan itself is involved in all of this somehow. Not who I wanted to talk to. Oh, somewhere else. I feel like I remember somebody mentioning the train station, but like, yeah. It's been a minute, so I'm like a little lost. Okay. Taxi driver. Ooh. I need something. Gimme. Yeah, supposedly there's a It's like I can't cross drink. And go telephone box. I don't know. I'm never gonna find this social link that's supposed to be at night. Especially because they only show up on like certain nights too, so it might just be that this is one of the nights that they're not here. Well, that's not true, because if they're on the list, then clearly this is the night they would be here, right? Hmm. Let's do the ramen. Increase our charm. To charm the ladies. I don't know. So far, none of these ladies have interested me, so like... I don't know. I feel like my persona, like, women's choices are boring, actually. Good morning. Hey, do you think, or what do you think of Yamagishi-san? She's cute or she's helpful? I don't know. She's cute seems like something I wouldn't want to say to a girl. Very helpful? That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it just seem like she was really given a choice in joining the team? She's okay.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe? I can totally see that.
I'm sorry. Teenage girls do not talk like this. I can promise you.
Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl!
How to spot a main character in 2 seconds on a screen.
Quiet, she can hear you!
Also, where is her uniform?
Oh, Fuka, you're here.
Minute women exist. Where is her uniform? There is no way that is allowed at the school. Pan me, chat.
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Are they gonna become friends?
Yes.
I kind of hope not. Like, I don't think I would ever forgive a girl that did what she did to her.
You're looking glum today, as usual.
Thanks?
Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me.
My god, they are gonna become friends.
You could probably use a friend. Huh?
Oh my god, they are gonna become friends.
Oyama-san.
I don't know. After, like, what she did to her, I don't think I would ever want to be her friend.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
I don't know. Maybe I'll warm up to the idea.
Thank you.
I don't know. I have really mixed feelings about Fuka right now because she was really, really insistent that she wanted to join the team, and now she's just saying, I'm gonna forgive the person that bullied me for what I'm assuming was several years, and then locked me in the school at night and got me lost in, like, another realm for several days. For, like, almost a month level several days. I don't know about you. I don't think I would want to be friends with someone like that. I don't know, maybe I'm just too picky. Maybe I'm too picky about my friends. 5 or 5 I'm trying to be more smart about like my social link days because I have these 3. So I have Women Dude Indeed Exists. This kid freaks me out. Kenji freaks me out. I wouldn't mind spending time with Bebe, but let me look at my social link for student council. Student council's at 5. Bebe's at 5. Okay, so this is just going to be a matter of preference then. And my preference is Bebe. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Time for Fashion Club.
Yes.
It's time for Fashion Club.
These oblets. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all.
What's wrong?
I just keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here?
That's right. What happened last time was his auntie in France passed away, and his uncle's like demanding that he returns home because of it. And Bebe doesn't want to leave Japan.
Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan.
Yay, sweets!
Will you go to Azuki Arai with moi?
Yes.
Then to Azuki Arai we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
I have your back.
Hatajikanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Chitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan.
Oh, have you? What is it? What is your plan?
I will return to my home country.
Okay.
Ojiron. But of course, I will not give up just like that.
So he's gonna go home?
Once I persuade my uncle, I will return.
Oh, he's gonna go home and convince him and then come back. Okay, so that's the plan.
I will show him that this is a wonderful country.
Reminds me of a character from Samurai Champloo. I have not actually seen Samurai Champloo. I've heard it's really good though.
All I need to do is figure out how to explain it.
I always read it as Samurai Shampoo for a really long time, not Champloo. Like, I thought of it like the hair product. So I always knew it as Samurai Shampoo for a really long time until somebody corrected me and I was like, oh, that's what it's called! And I felt so stupid because it's literally spelt with an L, but for some reason I knew it as shampoo.
Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
I sense that Bebe trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer. Yay! That got me to tear. I did! I thought it was Samurai Shampoo for the longest time. Like, years. I was saying it wrong for like years until somebody finally corrected me.
The day is coming to an end.
There's like several words that I thought were said wrong or said one way, but they're not. Like, I didn't know how to say the word disheveled for a really long time because I'd only ever read the word disheveled. I had never actually like heard somebody say it. I thought it was deceived. I thought the word disheveled was deceived for a really long time. Because I'd only ever read the word disheveled. I had only ever read disheveled in like books, and I knew what it meant, but I didn't know how to say it. And then we are like not talking about how I used to pronounce names from mangas that I read, because I read mangas like a lot like before I started watching anime, and so I didn't know how to like actually pronounce most things in Japan for like a really long time, including cities. Like, it was like not like I didn't like locations were really hard on me, but like names of characters were like even worse. The only location that I can remember really specifically that I did not know how to pronounce was Hokkaido. I did not know that Hokkaido was said that way. I thought it was pronounced Hokidayo for a really long time. Like years. I thought it was pronounced Hokidayo for a really long time. And I felt really stupid when I finally heard somebody say it out loud, and I'm like, oh my god, I've been saying it wrong for years. I have had this word in my head wrong for years. I'm just so glad that I never actually said it to anybody because nobody corrected. So if I did say it to somebody, nobody corrected me about it for years because either they didn't know it themselves or they just didn't know what I was talking about. But I thought Hokkaido was said so different. And like one of the very first mangas I think I ever read, not including like my like the magical girl ones that I read like originally, like one of like I would call it, I guess, the official manga. I think that was one of my first mangas. Was I read Inuyasha. I did not know how to pronounce most names from Inuyasha for a really long time. Games. What about games? Sure, let's go games. I'm trying to remember. I do not, it's been so long. I was like 13. I was like 12 or 13 when how did I say Shishomaru? I didn't even try. I didn't even know how to say it. I didn't try because I would read the name and I'd just be like, oh, that guy. Like his name flat out didn't even process in my head. I don't think. I think I just started calling him Mario because that was the only part I knew from his name. Inuyasha was like fine. I knew how to say that one. I did not know how to say Kagome. I think you still messed it up somehow. I know. No, it's Shishomaru. What do you mean you still messed it up? No, it is Shishomaru. Did I say it weird? I feel like I'm having like the Shigo argument that Monarch went through. There's no sh at the beginning. Guess there is. It's not Sisomaru. It's not Siso. Oh my god, how would you say that? Sishomaru? Is it? Is it Sishomaru? I thought it was Shishomaru. That could also be an accent thing. Because I thought that's what I was saying.
You've prevailed yet again.
Wait, but I thought they pronounced it with a sh sound. I think that's what it is. It might be the accent. I thought it was Shishomaru.
You remember
I think it is. It is my accent. That's an accent thing. The second part is the sh sound. Oh.
About everything coming to an end.
I actually have a pop figure of him sitting behind me. I have like one of the, it's not a jumbo. Actually, I guess it is kind of a jumbo pop. It's a really big, it's him in his wolf form. So it's like a really big pop. So it has to sit in the back of the shelf because it's too tall.
Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey,
I can actually still remember the first person I ever wanted to cosplay.
Friend?
I never ended up making that costume. I really should someday.
What do you say?
Sure.
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name.
You don't have a name?
My name is Pharos.
Pharos?
I know we'll get along great.
Oh, so he does have a name? Or did he just pick that on the fly? Now created a bond with the little kid that keeps showing up in my room in the middle of the night. Oh, he's the death card. Oh boy. The ending song for Inuyasha is in my head.
Well,
yeah, I can still.
It's getting late, so I'm going now.
Ferris
I
wheel.
can actually wait until the next. Bye.
I can still remember really specifically the first character I ever wanted to cosplay, and I never ended up making her outfit. I made like accessories, I like handmade accessories and everything for it, but I never ended up sewing the actual dress. And I kind of regret it, honestly. I really should. The thing is that nobody knows who it is because the manga is so old now. The manga is so old now, and like its show was like not really well known, I don't think. I wanted to be Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew. Which I have oh, you do know who that is? I wanted to cosplay her, the girl in the pink with the cat ears. It's one of the very few mangas that I've been wanting to collect, but I don't have all of it. I only have like the first 2 books. Because it's really old, and so I'm gonna have to start looking online for them. Yeah, I remember. Oh, that makes me happy.
I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
No, that was the very first character I ever wanted to cosplay because she was from the very first manga I ever read.
If you could all come by.
Special. Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
I'm pretty sure Tokyo Mew Mew was the first manga I ever read. It was not the first anime I ever watched, though. The first anime I ever watched was this old show called Black Cat. It was about like assassins. The only reason I watched it was because my brother, who was older than me, really liked it. Which actually, I own the entire series of Black Cat. It's like got 20 books or something. It's long. It's really long. I've got all 20 books. I ended up inheriting is not the right word because one of my godmom, her daughter moved to Japan. She's a teacher out there. And so she had to downsize a lot of her stuff. And so what ended up coming with me was quite a bit of her manga collection, as well as some of her furniture. When we like just updated my room for like my little kid's room to like a proper teenager's room.
Sorry to drag you along.
And one of the boxes that she gave me of her manga included the entire series of Black Cat, and I thought it was really funny because I hadn't heard of that series in so long, but I remembered watching it because my brother used to rent the DVDs from the library, or I guess not rent, he used to borrow the DVDs from the library when I was a kid. I never knew what was going on in the series because like he was watching them and I would just kind of like wander into the room when he was watching them, kind of a thing, and I would just sit down and watch random episodes with him.
Searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you.
The only other series that I remember really specifically is because it's my favorite series, actually. One of the other very first animes that I ever watched was Case Closed. Funny story, I actually really hated it. I really hated Case Closed when I first, I mean, I read a lot of manga, but, you read much? I like classics.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I figured she'd like.
Didn't think you'd be into anything.
I hated Case Closed, actually, when my brother would watch it, when he started getting into anime and like and getting the discs from the library, I was like 8. I was like 8 or 9, I want to say.
Probably wouldn't want us standing here either.
Yeah, I was like 8 or 9, and Case Closed's earlier episodes, I mean, I guess its newer episodes aren't. Okay, it was too violent for me. I didn't like it because it was a lot of blood. It was a lot of blood, a lot of like knives and stab, and it bothered me. It was a little too violent for me, and it like it freaked me out. And so I hated it. I hated Case Closed growing up. I hated when he would check them out from the library because he would always watch them in the living room, and I really didn't like it. When I was a little older, I saw it at the library when I was like 4 years later, like 4 or 5 years later. I saw one of the really old discs. Like they were gonna get rid of it soon, kind of a thing. I saw it and I was like, you know what?
All I can do is not.
I'll try it again. And so I grabbed it and I took it home. I think it was the 4th movie. I took the 4th movie home and I watched it and I ended up actually really liking it. And so now that I was a little older and not as squeamish kind of a thing, and so I slowly like stepped into it and ended up really, really, really liking it, and it is now my favorite series. I don't own a lot of the books. I'm actually looking at them right now. I own like several of them, but I wish I had the entire series of books, if I'm gonna be honest. The only problem is that there's like over 100 books, and I would literally never be able to have that kind of collection. I can't afford that kind of collection. Whenever I see one like out in the wild, I grab it, kind of a thing. It's like, oh, I haven't seen, like, oh, case closed book? What book is it? Doesn't matter. I probably don't have it. Why? Sell the Pokemon collection? I could, but the problem is just I have a lot of Pokemon cards and stuff that really wouldn't, they're not worth a whole lot of money. They're like maybe like a couple of cents a piece, and so I would have to sell my entire collection to be able to just like, oh, you mean the games, not the cards. What am I talking about? I'm never selling my Pokemon games collection. Don't you do that.
Thank you.
I did not pay attention to this conversation at all going on with Chihiro, and I feel kind of bad. I got so into explaining my anime and manga collection that I totally missed this conversation. What do I have? What do I have for what? Cards or games for Pokemon? Yeah, I have them all. The only one that I'm missing is I don't have Brilliant Diamond. That is the only Pokemon game I'm missing out of the mainline series. I also own all of the Mystery Dungeon games. And I do have Conquest. I believe. I think. I have to look. I thought I do. I might not. Although I wouldn't say that Conquest is a mainline game. When I say mainline, I mean the ones that are like Black and White or like Ruby and Sapphire, like the mainline games, like the ones that they do the animes for.
I think we should start.
I would have to check for Conquest though. I think I have it.
Huh?
I have Stadium, or not Stadium, Coliseum. I don't have the second Coliseum game though. It's like entirely too expensive to try and find one. And then I have Hey You Pikachu.
Finished unpacking? I was planning on
And then I
helping you out
have
later, too.
I think I own all the Ranger games.
Well,
I know I have at least 2 of the Pokemon Ranger games, but I don't know if I have all 3.
A lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Are you good with computers? She says, talking to the person with a gigantic laptop in front of her. I really liked the Mystery Dungeon games. I do too, but I never get a chance to play them because every time that I start one up, I have something to do and then I never get to finish. Which is why I'm really excited that I get to stream one, because that means that I get to actually finish one. I've never finished a Mystery Dungeon game.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot.
Because you have a laptop doesn't
for
good.
battle.
In this time period, it probably does. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like the early 2000s.
I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
I love all the flowers in her room.
I
That's really
see.
cute. Oh, those were probably gifts from when she was in the hospital, huh? Oh, that's right. Never mind.
You're a really
Laptops
hard
were
worker,
entirely too
Yamagishi-san.
expensive at this point in time for
And
you to
you've
not
got
be
an
good with
amazing
one.
ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sonata-senpai is hands down one of the strongest.
Are we jealous?
And
Ah!
the leader has a power
They
unlike
didn't play the
anyone
sound.
else's.
Sound. Oh, I know why the sound didn't play, because I think I removed the sound. No. Because the sound wasn't right. Hold on. That should have played a sound with it. I think it works now. Hope it works now. If not, I have to restart the system. Oh, I turned that off. Wait. I thought that was off. Shoot. I turned that redeem off for a minute so that I could do something. Oh, hold on. I will redeem that for you in a second. I really hope this doesn't break everything. It doesn't. Okay. There we go. Do I have two monitors? I do have two monitors, yes. So I don't know why this is not going away. Yeah. I do have two monitors. Why? There you go. Not me. Okay, my secondary monitor. So the monitor that I'm looking at right now that the game is actually on is like semi-new. Like I mean like it's not like anything like it's nothing fancy, I don't think. It's a Viotech like monitor that I got it as a Christmas present, like, or something, maybe. I know I got it as like a gift, but I don't remember what it was for exactly. It was either my birthday or Christmas. It was one of the two. This first that's my one monitor, and then my second monitor is my second monitor is so old that I actually have to use a completely different cable just to have it run. It is a Dell. It is a Dell monitor. I don't even know what model it is, but it is so... It was something I found in my dad's... I needed a second monitor to do to do streaming, and so I just stole a monitor out of my dad's office that he wasn't using. No, a Dell. D-E-L-L. Dell. And it's actually smaller and shorter than my other monitor, which actually is the reason why a lot of things get really super messed up whenever I move things around on the screens, because I have my stream set up monitor for my secondary monitor, so everything's a lot smaller. But whenever I move everything onto or whenever I move everything to the other monitor, it gets really super messed up. Setting fire to Summer? Why are you setting fire to me? Because I'm using a Dell?
I'm only half.
My dad used to work for Dell. That's why we have it.
I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
He doesn't work there anymore. It was a really long time ago, but he still has a whole bunch of like computer parts and pieces from back then, kind of sitting around.
That's not true at all.
I'm hoping that at some point I can upgrade my monitor.
Huh?
It works for what I need it for right now. I'm using my old Vizio TV as a monitor.
I was told that a person.
I'm actually pretty sure that this was probably a TV or something. I don't know. I don't know. Dell didn't make TVs. They just made computer pieces.
That's why I think a person's personality and
all I know is that this monitor that I use over here,
for example, Takeba-san,
is...
Your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
Oh.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
That was a weird conversation.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
So my aspect ratio, not my aspect ratio, like the I don't know, the something by something of my screens. My main monitor is a 2560, so 2000 oh my god, how do you say that? 2560 by 2400, and then the other one is a 1920 by 1080. So they're like two completely different ratios. Which messes everything up when I start moving. I start moving things around.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase.
Development?
The shadows are getting stronger. You just
is my gaming screen the 2560?
They'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to
my nicer monitor.
I want everyone.
I use my secondary monitor to monitor my OBS.
Complete with a matching armband and your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
So it's a special attack. Got it.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks.
See why the struggle to frame things. Yeah, that's why I'm constantly messing around with like my framing everything weird. Like that's why all my things get messed up so fast.
Difficult to explain.
Because I have two totally different ratioed monitors.
For yourselves.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely.
Who's
safe.
testing this material?
Sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you
He keeps talking about it's like, oh, it's been in development. Oh, we've been testing it. Who's testing it?
Feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today.
Who's developing it? Who's testing it? How? Why?
Being a frontline fighter. That means C's is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at
I hope it's not the students. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the 6 of us are the only ones here that are.
Investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the
oh wait, no. I think I do know the answers to who's testing it. But like, the 6 of us are the only ones who are supposed to be in C's at this current moment, because I know there's still 3 members missing.
And there he goes.
Well, 2 and then a dog. You count the dog?
I've got this before, but he's
3 if you count the dog.
Isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our
Oh, they're gonna force me into Tartarus.
I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup.
Oh, I have to decide who I want to take with me.
How does that sound?
Oh, mine.
Then it's settled. Let's give this Theurgy stuff a shot.
I love the way they say Theurgy because they make it sound like they like enunciate it in a way that it makes it sound so much cooler than it is.
Your lead.
All right.
At least the word Theurgy is not cool to me.
Understood.
Oh, animated cutscene? Oh, because I gotta show off the gear, that's why. Even though none of us, I think, have changed clothes, I don't think. We have armbands now. Oh, cool. Literally nobody's changed clothes. We just got capes. Or at least 2 of us got capes. 2 of us got capes. She put on a jacket and I put on a jacket. Alright. Actually, I'm pretty sure I was wearing that jacket. No, I wasn't. Got the sleeves. Capes is all the rage. That was the lamest walk. I'm so sorry. They want this to seem so much cooler than it is.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made
I
to
don't see a
complement our
difference in
physiques and
Junpei's outfit, though.
fighting styles.
Unless I'm done. Unless I'm dumb and I don't see it.
And we're testing the prototype out on me.
I know he's got the armband
It
now,
feels
but I
even
don't see a
better than it
difference.
did before.
I see the difference in me and Yukari, and then I also see Akihiko's difference, but I don't see anything in Junpei. Is it
very
just the
light and
jacket
sturdy.
that he's not
I
wearing?
wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it.
The jacket has a manual? Or sorry, not the jacket. The armband has a manual?
For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it? Because they're gonna make me figure it out.
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
So it's a special magazine.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
And when you it's a handgun, and then you take the bullets out of the. Yep. Release the thing, and it falls out of the gun. That's called a magazine, isn't it? Is that called a clip? That's a clip. I'm stupid. Don't look at me. I'm stupid.
This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too.
Both? No!
Make sure
Don't
my
tell me
skills are
both.
So sharp.
Wait, but I thought that handguns are clips, aren't they? And then magazines are for really, really big guns? Or something?
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just
Clip is
put
a
me on
slang
standby.
for magazines. Magazine is formal, clip is a slang. Okay. Technically.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Our last line of defense.
Oh, really?
Sure.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
I'm not sure if I want to leave him alone with Fuka.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind.
Just leave him behind.
If he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
I have something else to say about guns, but I'm waiting for this scene to be over.
No, not like that. It seems distorted.
Because I found out.
It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find
found
a
out
stable
something
floor for us
recently.
to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Gonna go? Okay.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool.
I got a new sword?
And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh?
So then why was I
Guess we should
upgrading
be
my
thanking
equipment if it's just gonna give me new weapons?
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
He's not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command.
Oh, we got all special stuff. Okay. What I wanted to say. So, one of my grandpas is a, like an avid gun collector. And he's getting kind of old, and so we're looking into things like wills and, trying to, like, see who's gonna be getting what and everything, because my dad is unfortunately being the one that's having to divvy up all this stuff. But the one thing that's in massive contention right now is my grandpa's gun collection. Because it's really large, and a lot of these guns we won't be, most of my family doesn't want them, but we can't just sell them on eBay because it's a gun. So we have to hire like a dealer or something to be able to like sell off these guns when, once my grandpa passes. But apparently, one of the guns that my grandpa has is my grandpa apparently has a Barrett 50 cal. Just sitting somewhere in his house.
Are you picking up any shadows?
And I kind of want to fire it. I kind of want it. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to fire it at least once. I'm sorry, what? Apparently my grandpa just has a 50 cal Barrett somewhere. Like the rifle, like that big ass like sniper rifle thing. He just has it somewhere. And that one is the yeah, 50. That one's in major contestant right now because we don't know if that's technically considered legal. You know, we don't know if it's actually legal to sell that anymore with new gun laws for something for some things, and so we have to hire somebody that can like address them and like look at them and see if they're if they are weapons that are legal to sell, I guess. But that one is apparently one of the ones that is like heavily contested on whether or not we're going to be able to sell it because because of what it is, and then how a lot of laws shook out. Summer, who is your family? I'm not telling you that. No, I found that out only recently. I shot one in my life and it blows you back. I've never shot a gun in my life, and I kind of want to be thrown to the floor by this thing. They're so cool. I would willingly let it throw me to the ground because just to be able to get the chance to fire one. Fight for it. If I asked my grandpa if I could have it when he dies, I bet you he'd give it to me because it's the reason that he wants us to wait until he passes away, even though he could really use the money now. Is that he's a bit of a hoarder, and he loves his collection so much that he doesn't want to see it go before he passes, and so that's why it's a little bit kind of in a sticky situation of like, we really need to get these guns out of here because there's a lot of money in it, but the problem is that we can't do it on our own. We have to hire a dealer.
Shall I move to strike?
Get manhandled by a gun, not necessarily. It's more I just really want to see what it does. My name is Summer. Today we're shooting a 50 cal at a car. Today I'm hunting tanks. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Today we're hunting tanks. I want to waste all of my SP.
It's over.
Did somebody say tanks? If you ever get it, watch the shoulder. I will. So we're gonna sing the tanks in Overwatch. Just whips out of the 50 cal. I just have it swung on my back at all times. It's like having scary dog privilege, only just probably illegal. I don't think I can legally carry that around.
Still send some enemies nearby.
Oh, we're engaged.
But no, that was something we found out recently that we own. I get too mad at the Dark Souls game. I just shoot my screen. I don't need to play Cassidy. I am Cassidy. Considering that we probably have some old flintlocks somewhere, and like we have like so this my grandpa's probably, I know we have a couple of old Winchesters, like from the 1800s, as part of the collection. We have like old 1800 like Winchesters. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Bloodbath. What an ironic name for what I'm discussing right now. Next IRL stream is gonna be crazy for one. How far can I snipe that tank tractor? But no, it's just because of like what some of them are. We're not sure if we're allowed to sell them, but then we also can't legally sell them without that. You were missing. When did you come in, Amaro? When did you come into the stream? I will go back and explain some stuff. When did you get here? As soon as I heard tanks. I am getting back on the Persona grind. We're discussing my family's gun collection. So the context of what we're talking about right now is that my grandfather is getting a little bit older, and we are looking into like will stuff and where his collections of things are gonna go. Like one of his, like we're gonna sell off his business kind of a things that he doesn't have to worry about it anymore, and like things like that. But one of the biggest things that is under contention right now is his gun collection, because he has a massive gun collection that is the only problem with that gun collection is that we can't sell them ourselves because it's illegal to do so. We have to hire a dealer. The problem is that when it comes to who inherits them, my dad is basically in charge of divvying up all of my grandpa's possessions. And we have determined that nobody in my family wants to have the guns, like, in their possession. Like, nobody wants to, I guess, inherit these weapons. And so that leaves the problem of trying to get rid of them. But one of the guns that we have in this collection that we are trying to figure out if it's actually even legal to sell is we have a Barrett 50 cal in this collection. And this is actually news to me. I only found that out when my dad was talking about this recently. I did not know that was part of the collection. We have everything from old 1800 Winchesters to apparently a Barrett 50 cal. And so we're not entirely sure if it's legal to sell one, so we're not sure where that's gonna end up. He has any Winchesters, keep them because they're expensive. Oh, we have there's plenty of Winchesters in that collection, I can promise you that.
I see.
And the thing is that I bet you if I asked my grandpa, I would probably inherit it, but because my dad is in charge of that, we will not be keeping it. I heard it, I never knew that it was complicated to do with inheriting weapons. Inheriting the weapon isn't the hard part, it's figuring out what to do with it if no one wants it. Because you can't, in the US, you can't sell weaponry on its own, it's considered illegal. And so you have to sell it through licensed dealers, and hiring dealers for inherited weapons can be expensive. And then there's laws that will change what guns can and cannot be sold, and some of those weapons might be under the classifications of we can't sell them anymore because of how some laws kind of landed on the books. And so it's definitely going to be a bit of a struggle of figuring out where some of these weapons are going to go. But the one that seems to be in the highest contention right now is that Barrett. is that 50 cal Barrett, because no one's entirely sure if it is legal for us to sell it, but also because we, my brother and I kind of both really want to fire it at least once. just to be able to say we have. I saw the gun. It's a big ass gun. It's humongous.
We see them. Let's take these guys down.
I shot one once, so never again. Oh, you've shot one? Just a gun in general, or specifically the 50? Got ambushed because I wasn't paying attention. That thing packs. No, I was making a joke. I've never shot one either. We have a couple in my house. I know we do. I'm not entirely sure what we have. I know we have a rifle. I know we have a handgun and a rifle, but I know we have more than just those two in the house, but my mother and I basically don't look at them. My mom wants to pretend that they don't exist, but my mom wants to pretend they don't exist, and my dad kind of hides them. Because there's no reason for us to need them unless like there's like an emergency situation, which is why they basically stay in like a little closet somewhere. I think. I don't know. I've never seen them. I've touched this. I have touched a sword-like weaponry. Perks of having family members from a different country. We're looking at like a $5,000 gun right there, which is why we want to sell it. We want to sell this weapon because he really needs that money right now because of a lot of medical expenses that he's going through. The problem is we can't sell it because it's so expensive to get a dealer that can, if it's allowed, because there are certain states that you can't sell it in. It's confirmed that Summer is in the coolest family.
Is it some kind of
It's the coolest one in the family. Why am I the coolest one in the family?
Similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully.
My family is so much cooler than me.
What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please.
Oh, I got
everyone,
separated from my party.
Just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as
They're trying to
possible.
show me how to use the
Yamagishi,
theurgy thing. Why they're like separating us. I think.
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to?
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Behind you! Oh no. Don't like Yukari. But no, it's just due to inheritance of this collection, we're not entirely sure what we're gonna do with it. This also is like probably an issue that's still a couple of years out, so we still have some time to like look into it and things, but like it's still one of those situations where it would be really nice if we had a plan set in motion before it comes to pass, kind of a thing. Summer's Umbrella Corp family is now has a small armory.
Not again.
Oh, ow!
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
And themselves, that's for sure. I can't. I don't know how to fire any of our weapons.
Fuka, I need
I can beat off people with like the baseball bat I have in my room, but that's about it.
I'll hold this thing off.
I guess I have a
until everyone
knife.
else gets here.
I have a knife on my desk, right here. Like a little pocket knife, so it's not really gonna help me. It'd have to be really freaking close. Just wield a katana. I don't have a katana.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker.
Summer, I can beat people with a bat or get them with my pocket knife, right? I have keyblades. I have 2 keyblades, but those don't count as katanas. I have the Kingdom Key, and then I have Oblivion. Husky the katana wielding Alpha Sigma wolf that protects the Pookie Kitten waifu bear, not you, pack leader. You're going to open a giant lock with those. I actually have 3 keyblades, but one of them's plastic. Energy is with R2. Cyclone Arrow. That's cool.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
It's good to see you're okay. Tomorrow is time.
But you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader.
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
So what? Okay, so if you use I understand how theurgy works, but like, when does it occur? Is it like a
Maybe we
timed
should
thing?
consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Character based?
Good work.
But
out
like,
there,
well,
team.
no, but like, does it? Trying to think of like a good way to describe it. Is it like random, like summons from Final Fantasy, or is it like, does it only occur in specific situations, or I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out.
Sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time. You're doing great, sweetie.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you.
Depends on the character, for example. You can build Yukari's mirror by healing the option. Oh, so it is. It's under specific situations. It's
How?
weird what's
I
built.
just
Okay.
focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right.
Is that the only thing we're doing here, or is it?
Entirely
Are they gonna
sure
kick
how
us
it
out of
works.
the
From what I could tell,
of
it reacted to
Tartarus
Yukari-chan's
after this?
Strong emotions.
Since this is just a tutorial.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
I don't want to pat him on the head and just go,
Thanks to you,
"That's okay. We'll
Yukari-chan,
figure it out."
We have a good idea of how
Yeah,
it
they
works.
just kick you out.
From
Oh,
now on,
so I didn't have
should
to.
be
I
able
didn't
to
have to
help
try to
someone who
conserve
needs
my
ours.
SP then. I want to try. I want to try. I want to see what I look like.
Me too.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Actually, I think it's too dangerous to use here, Junpei-kun. I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works.
What if she's just
later.
really
Everyone has different
short?
feelings when they're
I can't figure out
fighting.
if she's just really
So,
short
timing
or
on
if
when they can
Junpei's
use
just
these
really
will
tall.
Probably be different too.
I think he's just really tall.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on.
I don't know
In
if
any
this is gonna
case,
work like
we may have had some
4 and
problems,
5
but we
do,
learned a
where
lot
it's like
today.
every
Not only did we get to
because
test
this is
our new
floor
lineup
based and not like
equipment,
palace or
but
like
we also
area
got to
based,
see
and
that we're all
so
improving at a
I don't know
remarkable
when the
pace.
next character gets. I'm guessing that Junpei is about 5'10".
Senpai.
He's either like 5'10" or
Just
6'2",
leave
or like
everything to
6'2", because that seems
Junpei
to be like
Iori,
the.
the
It's always
soon-to-be
between those like two
MVP.
heights for like tall characters.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally.
I think he's
didn't do
shorter than.
anything
No,
today.
he's not. He's taller than I. Alice can now use Theurgy. Cool. She's probably about my height. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I always thought that he was really short, but apparently he's not. Elizabeth can call me.
In regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Wait, really? Wiki says 5'7". For who?
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Stupid. Jinpei's only 5'7"? You're kidding me. He looks so tall. So then how tall is the main character? Is he really short like I thought? to talk with him. Everybody's just really short. Well, they are kids, but like... I guess I kind of stand out like a sore thumb. Maybe I shouldn't have worn my tracksuit. I'll just think of it as part of my mental training. This is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but actually, how do I put this? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. I've gotten a lot better lately, though. The more I want, or the more I want to win, I just feel myself tense up. It's just part of who you are. If you don't try to overcome your weakness, isn't that kind of like running away? You know how they say you gotta run away to fight another day? Yeah, that's not my style. Oh, I said something bad. He didn't like that. I wish they'd hurry and tell me what's up with my knee, though. The suspense is killing me. I'm feeling pretty good today, so maybe I'll jog a bit on my way back home. After I saw Miyamoto off, I decided to head back to the dorm. Did you know that the Helldivers have the same factors from Persona 5? I did not! Been in high school, I was already at 6 feet. Protag is the same height. No, he's not. This is cute, Son Fuka. No, he's not. Junpei is taller than the main character. Whatever wiki you're looking at is lying to you. So either the main character is 5'7" and Junpei's taller than that, or the main character is like 5'4". He's just slouching. Who is? The main character? Kind of, but like... No, I need to stand next to Junpei. The problem is that he's always sitting. There is no way they are the same height. Internet lying? How dare the internet lie to us? There is no way these two are the same height. I swear to God they are not. Fandom.com would never lie to me. I need to see him standing up.
So,
Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was really damn lucky it was a false alarm. What did you do? Also, I love that they try to make him out to be this, like, really muscular dude, because he, like, works out and stuff. But, like, he looks like a stick to me. Like, I can see, like, I guess some kind of, like, lean muscle there, kind of in the biceps, but I'm pretty sure that Akihiko is, like, significantly more built. I like that dress on Fuka. That's cute. That's a cute outfit. I would wear that outfit. I would also probably wear this outfit, but I don't particularly care much for it. Also, heels in a casual setting. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh my god, they're all wearing heels. All of the girls are wearing. Wait, no, is Fuka wearing flats? Okay. Put your shoes. No, they're heels. Wait. Okay. Okay. So then how tall is she? We'll give her the benefit of the doubt because she's wearing like those look like maybe 2-inch heels. But she's the same height as us. Actually, I think she's like slightly taller. So then how tall is Kirijo? Bit check Sour version. Because look at that. They're about the same height. She's kind of cheating because she's wearing heels. So we'll remove, she's 5'5", so then he can't be 5'7". Actually, no. She's 5'5", including the heels or without the heels. I'm assuming they're saying without the heels. So if we give her those 2 inches, and that puts her at 5'7". However, which would be his height. But the problem is, how tall is Junpei? He's not standing. I refuse to believe that these two are the same height. I flat out refuse to believe they're the same height. You're slouching slightly. I get that, but like it's only a slightly. Junpei. Height gate. I swear to God, I thought Junpei was supposed to be taller. I like need to see him standing now. I should have dragged them into Tartarus so that I could have looked. Time to wear tinfoil hats. I should have dragged him into Tartarus. Just to take a look at his height.
Morning.
Does she always sound like she hates everything first thing in the morning? Like, I get it, but still. It's about to go Pepe Silva up in here? What? I guess it's true that there have been more cases of apathy syndrome after our missions, but then again, that changes as soon as we get closer to the moon. By the way, what do you think of Kiricha-senpai? What do you mean?
That's...
that was such a mood shift. What do you mean by that? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. Know the meme of the guy that's piecing a bunch of together with a red strand? I don't think I do.
Right,
I probably do. I probably know what you're talking about, but I just don't recognize what you're thinking. Maybe. A language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate? Oh, guess what? I can cheat.
Listen.
What about you? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Well, it's keen eye. I know that. But I can do that. Yeah! That I know. That's an English phrase. I can do that. I'll post it in the server. Good, they gave me an English question. Something that I can answer. Okay, so I pulled out my official Persona 3 art book, and it says that Junpei is 170.5 centimeters, which is about 5'8". What does it say about the protagonist? Does it also say that he's 5'8" or 5'7"-ish? Because I'm gonna be really mad. I don't know where he hangs out during, like, the day. Apparently there's something at the police station. Oh, it's because it's Monday, isn't it? What's on sale?
Stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
What is actually? Let me look and sell item really quick. Well,
sure, it's a deal.
But then, oh, it's not gonna let me sell them. Okay, I wanted to check out and see.
All done here?
Yep. No.
All done here?
Yep. Just for now.
Come back.
It doesn't say the protagonist site. No, of course it doesn't. I have to find him. I don't know where he hangs out during the day. Why does that guy look like a creep? Standing outside the gacha machines. Let's see. To start the game, insert a coin. Control it using 2 buttons. And what are you looking at? I'm not just reading the directions. I'm carefully planning my moves. Can I play the gacha games? I can't. Oh! Oh! New person! New person! Hi. What do you want? Don't look at me while I'm eating. Making me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, and only available for a limited time with you here. Looks like you don't have enough charm to catch his attention.
What is it?
What do you want? What are you eating?
Listen.
Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmand? That even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. You can pass my gourmet quiz, then I will believe you. Why ask? I don't want to make it difficult. Need some time to think. Question. The quiz begins. First question is a freebie. What is the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Shit, I don't know. Oh, this? Yeah. Question 2. What color skirt does the mascot wear? Red? Because we were just there. I'm pretty sure it was that little, like, thing that looked like a bobblehead. Right?
Yeah.
What is the secret? What is what item is on the secret menu? Oh shit, I don't know.
Oh, well done.
Oh! Look at me go! Look at me go! Didn't have to prep at all. succeed, I'll accept you as a fellow Gourmand. Okay. What did you just tell me to do? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Bring me something I've never eaten before. What? Bring me something I've never eaten before. I almost said something mean in chat. My memory is somewhat right. Well, the thing is, it's like the mascot one would have thrown me off if I hadn't literally just been there. If I hadn't literally just been there with Bebe, I would not have been able to answer that question. A kid. I haven't started her social link yet, so I should probably. Dude, my parents would have literally, like, murdered me if I just randomly walked up to a high schooler when I was, like, maybe, what, she's, like, 7?
What do you want to do next?
She's, like, 6 or 7, maybe. My parents would have murdered me if I walked up to a high schooler. Like, she's doing. Be like, hey, do you want to come play with me at the park? Just total random stranger.
It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Agreed. What do we play? Oh my god, I don't know. What was my favorite thing growing up? I liked... That sounds sus as fuck. Yeah. I don't know. Seesaw is cute, but like I weigh way too much for that to work, so... Yeah, not to mention that she's little and alone at a park during sunset. Like that sounds like a police sting. That sounds like some kind of like entrapment police sting thing going on there. Chris Hansen's waiting around the corner with the camera crew waiting to talk to you. I like the jungle gym.
Oh, yay! I love climbing on top of stuff.
I never had the arm strength to be able to use monkey bars. So I don't particularly like monkey bars. I always prefer jungle gyms. And then he's way too heavy for Seesaw to work, so so I had to logic that out of what do I not like and what can he not use.
I don't wanna go home.
I have a feeling that her parents are not
I
around.
don't like it there.
Either they're not around or they're abusive.
Can we stay here a little longer?
The FBI showing up. It's hands! Hands! Show me your hands! We're playing together. She seems like she's taken a liking to me. I've become acquainted with Maiko the Gray Schooler. How about we not be acquainted with, like, a grade schooler?
I am
The Hanged Man persona. Girl at the shrine. Rotakon, I'm not sure about this.
All they ever do is fight. And
Oh, her parents are getting divorced.
they said they were getting a divorce.
Yep. I knew it.
Not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? Friends now.
Sure.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see
This is
me.
all your fault, Shiny Crow. I mean, to be fair, I am not, my parents are not divorced. I'm just starting it off with my parents are not divorced. But we have a lot of divorce in our family, and my mom and my dad both of them had their parents divorce, and so they have told me about their experiences going through family divorce. Both of them happened when they were like a little bit older than hers. They were like 12-ish about when their parents both got divorced. But it's rough from what I understand. It's something that, and then my best friend growing up, actually, her parents were considering divorce when we were 10. We were like 10 or 11 or something. And I remember seeing her specifically going through it, and it's like, I wouldn't wish that kind of stress on any kid. Like, because yeah, it's really rough for the parents, but like the kids getting caught in the middle of it is even.
Oh, it's It's you. Welcome back.
Because the line about her saying that she thinks it's her fault is something that I see constantly when people talk about their parents getting divorced, is that they thought it was their fault. I'm dragging Junpei into Tartarus. I need to see if he's actually taller than me. Now I feel awful. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just that's just something that like I've seen before, I guess. And so like, yeah, it's really sus that he's just out in the park with like some random kid, and that's really funny, but like at the same time I understand what she means. That doesn't really make it any better though. The card in my hand is reacting. Regardless of how she feels, he should not be in the park playing with her. That is weird.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Yes. A ton that are in progress. Do any of them have deadlines? These two do.
I will await a report.
I can like take as many of these as I want.
Oh, yeah. By all means. Oh. By all means.
Okay, I'm just taking all the quests that I can.
Very well.
Okay. I need Junpei to stand up straight. Yeah, he is taller than him.
Thanks just so we... And don't forget... I'll leave it up...
I'll do everything I can to help. Leader.
I am not actually. Hold on. Because I don't have anyone in my party. Hold on. We're dragging Junpei with us so that we can see. And then... So I have healer, damage, magic specialist, I guess? As much as I would like to drag Akihiko with us, I guess healer, magic specialist, and then physical attacker? For now? I didn't see it. Hold on.
Leader.
Oh, now he's crouching. In other words, 30 can only be built up enough after enough power is built. Okay. Your 30 gauge will increase throughout battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. How much the 30 gauge increases varies from ally to ally. Acting accordingly to the party member's personality will cause their 30 gauge to increase significantly. Acting according to a party member's personality. Oh, I get it. So, like, Junpei's a physical fighter, so his is gonna raise faster if he's, like, hitting stuff. And then Yukari is more of a backliner, so when she's healing, that's why hers raises. I get it. Fuko also has a 30 gauge. Once it's maxed, you'll be able to activate her 30 during a party member's turn, more specifically whenever he lands critical hits. Okay. However, a combatant's gauge will not stop increasing when they are inflicted with a status ailment. The ally's gauge will drop by half whenever they're KO'd.
Okay, let's get to it.
Okay, he's crouching right now, so this is a bad example.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard. Uh-huh.
Why didn't I just come to this one? Oh. Ew. Why does it move like that? Everyone okay? The path towards the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Stay tuned for more from the mighty Junpei.
Thank you.
remember how helpless it felt being alone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Gimme. 17 Twilight fragments. An ice boot.
Now that our team has grown, maybe it's time for me to take it easy.
Why could I not remember what button it was to attack? I just stared at it as it came running at me. Hi! I have realized that I don't have any, I have a lot of swords. I probably should have brought Akihiko with us because I have bash, and then 2 slashers and a pierce, I think. Or is he also a slash? What is that considered? Hold on. I don't know what their weapons are considered. Because they have 3 different kinds of physical attacks. Yeah, so there's slash, bash, and then pierce. And we don't have a bash, so I probably should have brought Akihiko with us just to test weaknesses. I found the button. Okay, no more getting hit. We're good now. Don't look at me.
I'll start preparing the analysis. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Wait, what did it have?
Be on your guard.
Oh, it has like a whole bunch of things. Shoot.
I'm ready.
Well, if it has ice, then ice is not gonna do it.
What to do?
Aha! Has ice, then lightning is the way I start. Lightning is, it's either lightning or fire. Because sometimes they have fire. They have fire resistance, which makes it a. You know what I mean? Oh, I missed. I'm curious how the protagonists like Thurgy phrases.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
I feel like my audio is not synced. It's not. My audio's gotten desynced. Hold on. So I thought something sounded weird. There we go. Now it's fixed. It was like a half second-ish delay, and that's how I realized that something was wrong because I was hovering over options and the sound wasn't playing. It was like subtle, but I noticed it. What am I doing? Wait, there we go. This is whenever he uses Persona. Oh, they mentioned it. It was like whenever you use Persona. I did fix my throwing thingy. Although for some reason it wasn't making noise earlier, so I'm sorry if it doesn't. I don't think it made noise. No! I don't know why it's not making noise. Stop it! Ah! I'm being pelted with chocobos. I have a whole bunch of like super cute like little I have Pokemon ones in there, I have Final Fantasy ones in there, I have like a bunch of like cutesy little items that are like Dango, and then I have like the stuff that comes with the program. It kind of is upsetting me that the sound isn't working, which is making me think that I might need to restart the system. Because I don't know why the sound wouldn't play. But I feel like I remember Amara was having problems with the sound not playing too. I don't know how we fixed it though. Shoot.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Amara, how did you fix it?
All right, let's continue exploring.
Did you know that there's an observation deck somewhere out there that's also on the 45th floor?
I did not, Junpei.
Follow my lead. The analysis.
I have her at like really high Theurgy, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing that's causing it. It has nothing to do with her attacking though, because it didn't raise. Me too. Nice. Oh, I should have used. But no, I got the throwing system is working. I don't know why it's not making sounds though.
Can't stop now.
I don't think this is gonna like. Oh no, I don't have a way to raise his critical hit. I thought I did. Can't bully the mermaids. You can! You can throw stuff at me now.
Now's the time.
Okay, well, I mean, I should say you can throw stuff at me again. Ah! I don't know what hit me. I didn't see it. Ah!
It's my turn.
What's the plan?
Oh, those things are weak to bash. I should have brought Akihiko.
For the team. Good job, everyone.
Or I guess it was a critical. Never mind. New persona. Really upset that that sound's not working, which makes me think I need to restart the system. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna restart it. No, no, don't redeem it yet. I'm restarting the system. Don't throw it yet. I just don't know why the sound's not working. Yeah, it says audio's on. My Twitch is having a hard time connecting to it. Here, I'm gonna de-authenticate and then have it re-authenticate with my account. That way it's... That way it should work. Okay. It should be working now? I hope. I will re-redeem the throw for Amaro, because... Oh my god, I can't find it. Wait. No! Where is it? Oh, there it is. No! Why is there no sound? Oh, I don't know. I have a question for you? Sure. I guess I have to figure out why my sound's not working. Ready to see Shadow Pokemon? I don't know. Why do you ask? Also, that was really stupid of me to just stand around in here. I could have summoned the Reaper doing that.
Look at it. Running around like...
Got hit. I could have summoned the Reaper doing that. I am an idiot. Ah! Stop it! Ah! Stop it! Oh my god, she's dying.
What's the plan here?
Everybody quit moving. Okay, using her persona is also how you raise her gauge.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, that'll be... Yeah. Because I think it's if they have a status ailment, you're more likely to hit him with a critical.
I got this.
Should shift to Ikari so that I can have her heal really quick.
I have to do this.
Much obliged.
That was close.
What to do?
And those things were not weak to ice, but I have a different try. I have lightning.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
8-based. Okay.
In this situation.
This situation, I'm stupid.
There's only one left. One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
In this situation, I'm assuming I need the purple one, which I don't know what they call it in this game. I would assume it's darkness, but I don't have that. I also don't have wind. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. Might as well try wind. I didn't... Okay, I never know when people are throwing things at me because the sound's not playing. That's really irritating.
Alright then, moving on.
Excellent. Looks like we can head out.
I want it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We run. Gotta recover it? No. Where is it? I require it for my collection.
Yamagishi is a significant boon to our team. Information is essential when
Oh!
exploring.
Here.
I'm just glad to be of a
Got it. And these things don't have weaknesses to anything. This is just throw your hardest attacks you can at it. And I'm pretty sure they're... Do this. They're resistant to, like, status effects, I know that.
I'll go with beyond that.
Look at my personas. I'm looking for the one with the highest strength. I think none of them. Oh, I did have one with a purple ability. I'm stupid.
Can't stop now.
Strongest attack. It just... Go! Good boy!
I have to do this.
Run away. I'll kill you. I will actually murder you. I will hunt you down in the darkness and murder you. Do not run away.
What to do?
Sorry. I really wanted that out of me.
Now then.
It gives a good experience. You okay over there? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Everything's fine. Oh, look, the stairs!
Let's
Powerful enemy spotted. Please.
The only thing I can find is that the throwing might be muted. How do I fix that, though? Because it says in the settings that... It says the audio's on. why that's... Oh, though. Because it's... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to, like, Google it or something. Because it doesn't even work when I do it. Oracle. When Spooka's 30 gauge is maxed, press middle button to activate her third Oracle during party. Using Oracle will benefit the party in battle with effects such as HP recovery, SP recovery, and stat buffs. Can be activated during any party member's turn. Try to use it when you feel like the time is right. So they're basically saying, hey, it's really good, but don't use it every second you get it, because you might want it later. They're telling you to be stingy with it. The enemy is strong. Please make sure that you're ready before fighting. Rock the move will make you.
Be careful.
Go ahead and use it.
Do this. Yes. We're my friends.
Since they were clearly trying to tell me to use it now. Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm ready. I'll show you. Not bad.
No.
What to do?
How about we... Yeah. I know its attack just got raised, but I'm worried about it using magic. Those things I'm not quite as worried about, unless it does that.
I'm just getting started. I'll give 'em hell.
The second that I get like a critical raising thing, I'm giving it to Junpei.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. In this situation,
I have... I don't. Oh, I do. Go.
Stay where you are.
Damn it, my audio's off again.
one enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
That would have looked a lot cooler if my audio was synced. But I get...
I'll go with. Never mind.
So we got that one. Looks like that was a one person. Doesn't have... Those things are wind-based. And... yeah. If they're wind-based, then generally lightning for them. Generally. Not all the time, but generally. Done. Aha! Level up! Unfortunately, Akihiko does not get a level up, which means I need to drag him in here at some point. Survive
Good.
dark.
This'll make me more effective in battle.
Good. I can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you with your guard down, though. Not even in the dorms. When you were up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. Then the next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. You're awfully observant. I should follow her lead. Seems exhausting, or you're awfully observant. I wish I had that kind of schedule, honestly.
No.
So I should follow her lead. Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you to attempt the impossible when taking part in these club acts.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We've beaten them, so let's move on. Hurry, clock's ticking.
I'm picking up
What
some
is her
signals of
deal?
silver shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Thanks.
You got jealous? I don't think so. I do agree that it does kind of feel like she forced Fuka into joining the team, but she's had a problem with Mitsuru the entire time. I don't know what her deal is, but she's like hated her since like the day I got here. Girls, am I right?
Stay alert.
I don't know. I don't like Yukari because she's really like catty and bitchy to me. I don't know. Like I know how to spot a girl that has some low ass self-confidence, and so she like tries to dig into every girl around her, and that is one of those kinds of girls right there. More damage closer. Is that called a pick-me girl? Yes, kinda. In a way, yes. Let's try this out. Things are physical, so they're not really. Ah.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
Physical only. Yeah, Yukari gives me big, like, I guess the best way to put it is big pick-me girl vibes. She's so bitchy. She's so bitter. Like, you can, like, there's so much bitterness coming off of her that it's, like, it's tangible. And I don't know what she's so bitter about, but you can feel it coming off of her.
Can't stop me now.
I knew it was gonna happen. But I was kind of hoping that he would crit. Romance the president instead of her. I don't know, none of them are really, like, standing out to me. And I know there's, like, only one other girl left. In the team, anyway. I don't like her. I'm really, I know that she's probably gonna have some, like, character arc going on here. Because there's still a lot of the game left, but, like, I'm sitting at the point where it's just, like, I just don't like her. She just makes me angry. Like 9 girls that you can date? Oh, well, I've only met 3. I guess you can date Chihiro, can't you? I don't know, she seems nice. You can probably date the track team girl. And then I'm gonna assume the girl that's online that we haven't, that I'm really hoping is a girl, but I have a feeling it's just a dude using a woman's, like, avatar.
Crushing victory.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. A shadow.
Harem route? No!
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Shall I move to strike? Too late for you now.
I have this feeling that hers raises specifically with using ice. It does. Hers raises, I think, when you use ice or if you're knocking enemies down. One or the other. Confirmed Amaru has a harem. Do you want to talk? So, you know the subathon thing that I put into the server? I actually have an otome that is kind of a harem one, in a way.
What's the plan here?
And I have it as a reward that if you guys get high enough on the chart, I have to play an otome, and I could do that one.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, guys, I don't have ones where you play as a guy. I only have ones where you play as girls. So I guess it's reverse harem. Nothing wrong with anime harems. I like how otome is higher than the new model. It's because I find it embarrassing, that's why. Besides, I needed something to fill that spot, and my friend was like, well, why don't you play an otome on stream? And I told him never, and then literally 3 days later, I'm like, so I have an idea. He's like, what? And I'm like, I'm gonna do a subathon, but I need an idea. And he's like, hey, guess what? You remember how you told me that you would never do an otome on stream? And I was like, you should make it. And I was like, yeah. And he said, you should make it a reward. And I was like, fine. Which is why it's so high up on the list.
I'm ready.
You hit a weakness.
I can't figure out if hers is knockdown or if it's specifically with ice.
What's next?
Which I think is, I have a feeling it has something to do with ice because she's supposed to be a haha ice queen or something like that. I think that's supposed to be the joke.
One enemy eliminated.
There's a menu? It does. After summoning a persona within gradually, so it's if you're so his raises as you switch around your persona. So his raises when you decide to use a different personality. Yeah. So it's not when you use your persona, it's just if you switch persona.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Oh, I should have had her heal. Okay, so what is hers? After weakening an enemy or inflicting an ailment. So hers is knockdown. Okay. So hers is for targeting weaknesses.
Okay, now what?
Or freezing them.
What's the plan?
She doesn't have a heal.
A battle well fought.
No shadows detected.
Now that. As expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
Oh, where is that?
It's a treasure chest.
No, but where is it? I'm stupid. I can't see. What's right there? I'm dumb. Don't look at me.
Hey, it's the stairs.
But no, I put Otome up on that list because I find it embarrassing.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The problem is I would have to pick out which one I would use or I would play. And I don't know which one I would do because I have so many of them. Do I do like a long one? Do I do a short one? Do I use my favorite? Do I do one that I haven't played before? Like, oh, we're gonna get that Otome? Uh-huh. I don't know about that.
Shall I move to strike?
Otome showcase? I think I've shown you guys my Otome. I probably should. I should show off the Otomes I have and then like have you guys pick. If it gets to that point.
What's next?
Hi, Quincy! We're talking about the subathon reward of me having to play one of my Otomes on stream. And it is a discussion on whether or not I should like which one I should do, and I think I might actually just leave it up to you. If it gets to that point, I'll just do like a showcase and I'll be like, here's all of my Otomes, now pick one.
Yukari-chan's down. He's in trouble.
This will do the trick.
I have no idea. work, but I can try. Ooh, I did. What does he do? I want to see what he does. Severe slash, damaging one foe that ignores resistance. Do you? Ah, it's cool.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
What to do? Not that.
I don't think this thing is weak to anything. I don't know, unless they're playing on the idea of don't bring a gun to a fist fight. So maybe it's weak to Pierce. It's not. It was worth a try.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
I don't think it's fire either. I just want to get all these out of the way.
Not about desert. No shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way.
Ooh, fancy treasure chest somewhere. Give me that. Patch it down.
A shadow. What will you do?
I'm running away. That's what I will do.
Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Also, now that I'm thinking about the subathon, I'm gonna put it out there. The idea for the 100 subscriber reward, the name for that one is my friend's fault, and I am sorry. It's like fitting, but I'm sorry about that name. that is my friend's doing.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
What's the plan?
Oh! Critical or they're weak? Okay. That's good though, because that helps him out. The grippers. My friend was just like, hey, you should change the name. And I'm like, why? And he's like, because I feel like it's not enticing enough. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, put it as this. And I'm like, I mean, I can. And he was like, you should just put it. And I did. Also, Amaro, I was gonna steal your sticky note idea. But I have a lot of oil in my skin, and so sticky notes don't actually stick to my skin, so I can't use it. So I'm just gonna go to the store and I'm gonna pick up a pack of Crayola markers, and I'm just gonna write on my skin because it's gonna be the only way that people's names will stick to my skin without me like, because I can't use sticky notes, so they don't stick to me. Did I ever tell you that I'm scared of people who like feet?
All right.
They scare me too. Don't worry.
Dude, Fuka's power is so sick. Do you think you can help me find a book I lost?
That's cuter, to be honest.
I'm sure you can find it.
They don't stick to me. So I'm just gonna use a Crayola marker and I'm gonna physically write them on my body. I'm using a Crayola marker because I am. So the stream is the weekend before I have to leave for Vegas, right? My uncle is coming to my house. And I don't need him to see me covered in ink. So I'm picking Crayola markers so that I can wash up and my uncle won't have any questions.
5 enemies. What's the plan? Use our chance to attack first.
I'll show no mercy.
Uncle collab. My uncle would just stare at the screen and have no idea what's going on.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
You know what I realized I don't have? How many water? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I had to pick experience. Whoops. If standing around in Tartarus wasn't like extremely dangerous, I would just... Man! I would just leave for like a couple of minutes and go get some water. Yes, he is! No! Everyone's dying. Stop dying, everybody. Hey, guess what I have? That, and then... I'm also curious about the horror game milestone. It's just you guys get to pick out a horror game that I have to play. That I have, like, that I'll most likely have to purchase because I don't actually probably have whatever you guys pick.
May I?
I'll go with.
You hit a weakness! Jinbei-kun! It's time to strike back!
Not bad, Yori.
Trying to remember what else I put on that list. I know that I put like a couple of just like, oh, you have to change my model changes for the stream kind of things, but I know that a lot of them were like I have to do specific kinds of streams. And now I have to look at the list. I do not. Look at it. Trying to remember what all I put on there. I have it on my phone, but like, yeah, a couple of these are just like, a couple of the early ones are just adding things onto my model. I'm kind of hoping that we at least get up to the stream pet, because that was a super cute thing that I found, and I think you guys will like it too. He gets to play, someone gets to play a real horror game, League of Legends. I don't know. I have no idea what point we'll get to. Sub goal is specifically 201. Summer cracks an egg on her hair. What? No, it is not. Actually, I've heard that that's not bad for your hair. Like, if you mix it with some stuff, I've actually heard that eggs in your hair is not a bad thing. It's, like, sticky and gross, yeah, but, like, I've been told that it's not, it doesn't, like, damage your hair or anything.
A shadow. What will you do?
Run away.
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows...
I cut off Fuka and I feel kind of bad, but, like...
Hey, it's the stairs.
I'm trying to find the exit, or, like, one of... like, teleporter thingies.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Ah! I wanna... oh, I should probably heal. I know, I have to come up with what I want to do for stretch goals, but the thing is that I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get to that point, so... There was one thing that I had that I ended up removing from the list. But I don't think I'm gonna put it back on, honestly. No. I think it's gonna stay off the list.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. I'll slice you to pieces.
I don't know what I would do for the other ones though. I had a really hard time keep the list, but keep of the list, but what is it? Oh, keep off the list. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. I'm sorry. That's like that's super mean to do, but I'm not gonna say it. It's entirely too embarrassing. But no, I don't have any stretch goals planned. I probably should. I have to think of them over like the next couple of weeks.
There's a shadow.
A couple of weeks, I mean a couple of days, because it's literally this week. I'm gonna read her fanfiction to her mom? No, I would literally never. She doesn't need to hear it. We're not talking about that. We're moving on. Moving away from that. I was 12. Shut up. Actually, no, I was 14. Shut up. I wasn't 12. I was 14. Shut it. We're moving away. We're moving off that topic. The only one who doesn't have the authority like ready is Junpei, which makes me want to like scooch over to him to like help him get a critical. I would rather show the picture of me on the first day of ninth grade than I would read my fanfiction that I wrote when I was 14. Because I wrote that because that picture was taken and I wrote that stuff around the same time. I would rather show that picture and just like blur my face. The only problem with that being is that since it is up on a public Facebook page, I don't want to show it because somebody could track me down. Or, well, somebody could track my mom down at least. The name of your OC? I cannot tell you because it reveals too much about me. Because it's really close. It's like really close to my name, so I cannot tell you. I would tell you, but like I physically can't for my own safety. Okay, really quick while we're on the ending screen because I can't summon the Reaper in the ending or in the battle results screen. I'm really fast gonna go get a bottle of water. So I'm going for a second. Gonna freeze for a second. Give me like I'm upstairs. Grab a bottle of water because I should have grabbed it earlier and I didn't. 2 seconds. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, tripped on something. I forgot that my mom went to the store and she saw these things. I think she saw them at Walmart. They're like pre-packaged little boba drinks. They're called Joyba. I saw one in the fridge and I'm like, hey, that sounds good. I did grab an actual bottle of water though. So I have a strawberry lemonade green tea, like pre-packaged boba thingy. I can open. Because you can't stab the top. What do you mean no? What's going on? What did I miss? Don't worry, instead we can track where Morrow lives. Party at Morrow's house. I wasn't there for the stream that you did it with, but I saw a clip from one of your hand streams, and your desk mat, by the way, Amaro, is the cutest thing ever, and I'm so jealous of it. Like, I like my desk mat. I don't think I would trade my desk mat, but like, I'm jealous of your desk mat. Mine is chocobos. I have a chocobo desk mat. I also have another mat that is supposed to be for cards, but I should really post a picture of it. Oh wait, no, I might not be able to because my local store is listed on it. I have I have a card mat that could be used as a desk mat because I think it's big enough. Of Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith in their bridal outfits from Remake. Holding materia in their hands, and it just across the bottom in the Barbie font says Materia Girl. And I have yet to use it, but it's I should post a picture of it. If it doesn't have my local game, I'll cover like the name of my local game store if it is on it. But like that mat makes me so happy because it's so stupid. Mitsuru has decided she's going off on her own. It's been a while since somebody's asked to go off on their own. But no, I should post a picture of that desk mat. But no, like seriously, your desk mat of the Amori desk mat that you have is the cutest thing ever, and I'm so jealous of it. Where did you get it? Did you order it? Is it custom?
We could head back, but it's your call.
I talk Mitsuru, but I think it's official. Lucky. Talk Mitsuru. Still kind of bad. Oh, I guess she gets to stay here.
Welcome back. Hey.
If I remember correctly, I got it at a con. Oh.
Good day.
Yeah, I got something.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Let's hear the I will await a report of success. Very
No,
well.
I have like a whole bunch of like card mats, but the only desk mat that I have is, this is technically, my Chocobo mat is supposed to be a card mat, but I use it for my desk instead. It's just this cute picture of like a bunch of Chocobo running like in a field. But I should switch it out for the Material Girl mat. I should. If I do another hand stream, I'll use if it doesn't say my local game store's name on it, I will use it as my desk mat. I don't remember where I put it. I'm pretty sure it's over there. I'm pretty sure it's across the room over there, but like I would have to look for it because I rearranged a bunch of stuff and so things got moved around. Talon, you no longer need permission to enter Tartarus. Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. Oh. I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. So we do still need permission to go into Tartarus. Can you set some time aside tonight? It won't take too long. Right then, I'll see you later. Ended for today. Check my social links. I probably should spend some time with the track team. Girl, but baby wants to hang out with me. I want to spend time with Bebe. The track team can wait. Bebe is more important.
Greetings.
I also could have hung out with like that girl from the student council that I only have like a level 1 or 2. I think it's 2. I think I have a level 2 social link with her, but Bebe is more important. I think Bebe is more important.
Listen well.
Okay.
I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
Oh, he wants to sew a kimono. I've heard it's really hard to sew kimonos. That's a great idea.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon.
I've heard it's like extremely hard to sew a kimono because like it looks really simple, but it's actually like extremely like complicated when you start breaking it down into pieces.
It will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
That's so cute. He picked to base it off of the restaurant that I took him to because it means so much to him. That's so cute. I guess I am kind of his only friend.
I can see everything clearly now.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I shall hurry and make the kimono.
Getting flashbacks to the copy pasta.
So like the wind.
See, but baby's such a better person than that copy pasta. Because unlike that copy pasta where it's just some weirdo, he actually genuinely appreciates Japanese culture.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
Okay, so I am a second year.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm. But I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
Hey guys, you need to come live in this dorm. I'm not gonna tell you where anything is, just come live in this building. She did that to all of us?
I apologize for that.
I'm also, oh, by the way, I'm also gonna watch you in your sleep for several weeks. It's a little late for that. Mitsuru, it's a little late for that. But okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm, honey, but still.
I think we get the picture by now.
Reminds me, have you gone through to the computer room yet? I've been in there, I think.
You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet!
There's some interesting videos to watch there. What do you mean?
So what, are we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
Junpei, I'm pretty sure you're too young to gamble in any country.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that,
I'm so excited. Try it. I'm so excited to actually like go into a casino when I go to Vegas next week. I don't want to gamble. I'm not stupid enough to gamble, but like I just want to I don't know. I just want to see one. I want to see what the inside of a casino looks like. Cuz I haven't been to one since I was 10 and I barely remember it and there was nobody inside. So I want to see what like a full-on like busy casino looks like. My mom's already got all these plans together for what we're gonna do in the Bellagio. She's so excited to go see the botanical garden at the Bellagio. Prepare for the smell of cigarettes. Oh, I know. I know that. I'm pretty sure Vegas is one of like the last states where you can still smoke inside casinos or something like that.
It should be
Although I'm pretty sure that there are several casinos that have banned it. I think there are only some that you can still do that in. And thus began Summer's gambling habit where she lost and pulled the 50 cal on the dealer.
Do you all cook your own
meals? I've run out of money. I just pull it out of nowhere, just like hammer space the gun into existence, slam it down on the table and say, "This is my bet."
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have
Mitsuru can't cook
with some frequency, but
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I don't cook, or I'd like to try. Oh, that was one of the ones that I wanted to possibly put on the list of the rewards. Maybe I'll make that a stretch goal. I saw like on a list of ideas of like rewards to do. I saw somebody put 3-course meal stream. So you have to cook a 3-course meal for the stream. And so I was like, oh, cooking stream, that would be fun. But like, instead of just like me making waffles, yes, I can cook. And then instead of me making like waffles and stuff, I would have to make like a full like 3-course meal, for the stream, for like my family. I thought that would be a fun idea. Maybe I'll make that like one of the stretch goals or something. What do you mean Summer can cook? I was in a professional cooking course.
It's hard to use everything up before it
I
goes
have
bad.
awards. I have awards and medals.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
I have professional grade knives. I have awards for cooking. My grandfather would murder me if I couldn't cook barbecue because he literally owns a barbecue business. This is the same man that owns the guns, by the way. and then my Hispanic family, for those that are still alive, would be rolling in their graves if I couldn't cook.
It's been a while, and I've
A lot of them have passed away over the last couple of years. But like, of course I can cook.
This big? I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have
I can
the
bake,
work, but double the
especially.
flavor,
I
you
love
know?
to bake.
I should try it next time.
Have you ever made macarons? Macarons are so much fun to make. They're so hard, but they're so satisfying to make.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine.
I figured she was like the tech girl, considering that she had like 4 different pieces of technology in her room.
I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Thank you.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it.
Oh,
So
tech whiz.
I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to
Maybe
sit
we
back
should
and watch.
squeeze in a cooking stream as a milestone. I don't know where I would put it on the list.
Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's
Yeah,
quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
She's just gonna leave him there.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
She just fucking leaves him there.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Junpei's just walking in Tartarus. He just turns around. Nobody's there.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you,
I love that we're getting a tour of the dorms literally like 25 hours into the game.
end up reading way late
Like,
into the night.
thanks, man. I've been here for like 3 months. It's been like 2 or 3 months.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the
Oh, yeah, what do you got against manga?
This place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus on here.
Please utilize
Not
it
an
however
RPG
you'd
if the
like.
tutorials are
And
never
peace
the
literature
tutorials
isn't-
never end. Oh my god. So I've been playing it like kind of quietly for the last
Manga, put it
year
back on the shelf.
because I
don't
just
want
every
to see
time
them
that I pick it
piled
up
up on
and like try to
tables and
play it, something happens and I have to put it back down again. I've been trying to play Xenoblade. I've been trying to play Xenoblade on my
Keep an
Switch
eye on Junpei
for
so he
like
doesn't make a mess of this
a
place.
while, and
Let's keep moving on then.
I'm really bad at Xenoblade. I'm gonna preface it with I am really bad at Xenoblade. And the reason I say that is because every time I die, the game puts up this little thing in the corner that says, "Are you sure you don't want to switch to casual mode? Are you sure that there is a button for it? There's a button in the menu. You can change it." And it's like, leave me alone.
Your veggies.
Leave me alone. I can beat the game how it's supposed to be played. It's insulting me. It is. It's the biggest insult in gaming is when the game's like, "Hey, are you sure you don't want to lower the difficulty?" Like, no. If I can't beat it at what it's supposed to be at, then I don't deserve to be playing it. The only games that I play on the easiest setting possible is the Resident Evil games, and that's because I'm a wimp. I still remember 80 hours into Xenoblade 2 that there was a new game mechanic plus a tutorial. I got Xenoblade as like a... I think I bought it on sale.
Oh, yeah?
I think I found it on sale like around Black Friday, and I was like, oh, that seems kind of... I've been like meaning to look into this, and so I grabbed it because it was like half off or something. And then I didn't actually like plug it into my Switch for like another 6 months, and then I finally like loaded up, and I thought it was kind of cool. I really liked it. I was really bad at it, but I don't know where I am in the game. I'm like really super early still. Because I just haven't had the time. Every time I think about it, I end up having to do something else. It's like I'm cursed to never play Xenoblade.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
And then I look at Xenoblade 2 because they put it occasionally on sale, and I'm like, ooh, I could get Xenoblade 2, and then I have to remind myself I haven't even finished the first one yet. I barely even started the first one. And I keep having to slap myself on the wrist going, no Xenoblade 2, not until you finish the first one.
Did you get all that?
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one.
Thank you, Mitsuru.
As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others.
She's so official sounding.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof.
I'm the same with 3. Everyone I know has played it, says it's amazing, but I still haven't touched it. I thought about picking up Xenoblade 2 because somebody told me that you don't have to play the first one to be able to play the second one. And so I was like, well, if they're not like directly connected to each other, then I could just get Xenoblade 2. And then I started like looking into it, and apparently that's wrong. Apparently you do have to play the first one to understand the second one.
Oh.
Spending times with your peers at the dorm. You do? Oh shoot. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. Because a bunch of different places were saying one thing or the other. It didn't seem like anybody had a consensus on whether you do or do not have to play the first game before the second one. I think you can play the second one without context, but I think it helps if you have it or something. It's kind of like where it's like they're not directly related to each other, but like it's nice to have the previous knowledge kind of a deal. And so there's a lot of people that are like, you don't need to play it because you don't have to have that context, and then there's a bunch of people going, no, you need that context, and it's like, there's like, it's a big debate. I have no idea about 3. I only know that it's because I've been looking into it because I've been trying to figure out if I can just buy the second game. But I keep having to tell myself no. Maybe later, hold on. Need a thing for Elizabeth. My opinion that you can do 2 without 1. Don't tell me that! I'm gonna end up spending my money! I'm gonna end up spending money on more games that are just gonna sit on my shelf that I'm never gonna finish. I have so many. Dude, Riker Ninja, who's another streamer that comes in every now and then, he was talking about the games that he has and hasn't finished. And one of the ones that, and like he was going through a bunch of these, he has these 2 folders on his Switch of like games that he has and has completed and games that he hasn't completed.
Whoa, that teaser was
And I
so
genuinely feel like I need to go through my games and make those 2 folders of like these are the games that I have finished, and then these are the games that I haven't finished, and then I think I just need to start going down the list. Like, literally just start at game 1, finish that, move to game 2, finish that, so that I can actually start completing the games I own. 100%ing it helps. 100%ing what helps?
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist.
Oh, she is a pick-me girl.
I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
That sounds exciting.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff?
Sure.
That's actually perfect. I'll
Okay.
push through then.
But no, I saw him showing off his games collection doing that, and I'm like, ooh, I should really do that. So that I can just start keeping my games in like, track.
Really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies
The only
than
problem is
horror.
I don't know where I'm gonna put,
Was just an ordinary person,
Fire Emblem
but she stood
Three
so
Houses,
strong in the face of
because
adversity.
I have like 400, 500 hours logged into Fire Emblem Three Houses because I genuinely like replaying it, but also because I've never finished all of the routes. So I have technically completed this game, but does it count if I still want to go back and finish the other routes that I haven't finished? Thank you for the sleepy time, by the way. That's the second sleepy time we've had this today. Make an in progress folder? No! If I make an in progress folder, it's gonna be all of my games are in there. I just need it completed and not completed.
Good night.
I think it would technically go into completed because I have finished the game. I finished the game 4 times. I have played the game 4 times through to the credits. It's finished. I can hear people talking. Did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe I should join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. Looks like there's an opening in the art club. Maybe I can learn more about it if I visit the club room. Completed is only completed if it's 100%. No, I do not believe in that theory. Because if I did believe in that theory, I would literally never finish any of my games for the rest of my life. I can't platinum every game that I own or I will literally never finish. I will never finish anything.
I guess we'll get started.
Because if I start thinking like that, then I need to go back to Resident Evil 4, the remake, and I have to play it about 6 more times. Because I have to play on all of the other difficulties. And then there's a whole bunch of like weird nondescript challenges that you have to complete. I'm not talking about platinum in games. Well, no, that's what 100%ing is like getting all the achievements and stuff. Oh, I'm talking about the endings. Okay. Oh my god, speaking of endings. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a spaz right now, talking about games and completing them. Speaking of endings, when were you people gonna tell me? When were you gonna tell me that Resident Evil Village had 2 endings? It has more than one ending? Who was gonna tell me? I demand to know. I've never played it. I was up really late last night for some reason. I couldn't sleep. And I got this, I was scrolling through YouTube. I thought you knew. I did not! I started scrolling through YouTube because I couldn't do anything, and this video shows up underneath in my recommended that's like a bunch of YouTubers react to sad ending Resident Evil 8, and then it shows Ethan like molding away, and I'm like, sad ending? What do you mean sad ending? What are you talking about? And so I like took a picture of it. It was like 2:40 in the morning. It was like almost 3. I took a picture of it. I sent it to my friend at like almost 3 in the morning. In all caps underneath it going, sad ending? When was someone gonna tell me? And then he like responds at like 3 in the morning going, the fact that you're sending me this right now is really funny. But I did not know it had more than one ending. And that makes me really upset. Because I did not realize I got the sad ending, and I don't know what I did that, like, caused it. Resident Evil Village. I did not know that I got a bad ending. And now I'm wondering about 7 as well. I know 7 had multiple endings, because they, like, literally, like, looked you in the face, and they were like, hey, do you do you want to pick this lady or this lady? And I chose the lady that wasn't my wife. So that one I like knew had multiple endings. But I didn't know that Village had multiple endings. And now I'm worried I'm gonna have to go back and replay. But I don't know what I did. I don't know how to get the quote-unquote happy ending. Because I thought Ethan dies either way. Because that's why I thought I had the normal ending to the game. I thought I had it. Because I knew going in that he doesn't come back out. It's shamanism. What I thought. I'm not even paying attention, but I've never heard of these other two things, so shamanism it is.
Cool.
But I forgot I left my milkshake in the fridge. Now I have ice cream. Ooh. But like I was so mad. I was so mad last night at almost 3 in the morning finding out that I got a sad ending when I thought I had the normal ending. I also have to be up in like 5 or 6 hours. Oh my god, go to bed! Go to sleep. It's sleepy time. I should probably spend time with this council. I spend time with Bebe, and as much as I want to spend more time with Bebe, I really need to go do my other social links. But no, I was not aware that it had multiple endings, and now I have a feeling that I have to go back through the game because I want to know what the good ending is. Because I thought I thought it only ended one way. You're not going home yet? Speedrun time? I don't know if I could, because I would have to, because for the 4 remake stream that I did for speedrunning, I had prepared in advance for that. Like, I was watching speedruns, and I got a bunch of items that I needed, and I, like, stocked up on... I, like, played through the game on casual mode to stock up on, like, ammo and things like that so that I would have them for the next time through, as well as, like, gun upgrades, so that I wouldn't have to stop and fix them. So, I don't know if I could do a speedrun for Village. It would probably end up just being a second playthrough. I would get to keep my weapons, I guess.
If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something.
Oh no, are we getting dramatic backstory time?
Without position, honor, or education, what does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you want to know what happened to that man?
He died.
Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit.
It was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat.
Stardew or Animal? I don't know what Animal Party is, so go with Animal Party.
And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak...
Oh, he's the Joker.
You can't survive on sincerity.
He's the Joker. He lives in a society.
As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength.
Oh, he's the Joker.
And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
He's like a Joker, but like, yeah, he's like a narc. If a narc became the Joker. So this is why he's a narc. No, I've never played Party Animals. I don't know what it is. Onigiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. Feel like we're becoming better friends. Do I have to be friends with him? I understand I need the social link, but like, do I have to? New community idea? I don't know what it is. I'd have to look into it. Is it like really popular? Because I've never heard of it. I'm so sorry.
Shall we head out together?
I'll look into it. I walked part of the way home with Odagiri.
I see you're back.
It's like Gang Beast. What's Gang? Well, I mean, I guess I've heard of Gang Beast, but like I don't know how to play it. It's the one game with blobs? With Fall Guys? You push people off a platform? Oh, so Fall Guys. Okay, so how come nobody in the dorm has a social link? Because, like, I've played part of the original for Persona 3, and, like, I remember having social links. Some of these people. But why do none of them have any social links? Am I doing something wrong? But I guess even none of the people in the community have been. Everyone's average level is 22 at this point, and floors explored is typically at 61. Shoot, I'm falling behind. Is the arcade cooked with Sonata? Sure, let's cook with Sonata. In the evening with Sonata? Sure. We'll go to Tartarus another night.
Chicken tenderloin.
Aw, he looks so cute in his little apron.
One after the other.
Also, why is he always injured? And somebody get this man some Neosporin, please. There's something wrong with his head.
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem
We're
is
making
without
chicken tenders.
that. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
You sure work hard.
Not
It's a
really.
fashion statement.
I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to
Understandable. Actually, what we do with chicken in my house, what we do when we buy chicken, instead of just immediately throwing it into the freezer, we actually dice it up.
It's done.
Well, most of it, not all of it, because we don't have to, because we use like
really went by
chicken breast
fast.
for things. But like
The work
we
is so
we
much
take
more
like a
efficient
specific
with two
amount
of
of
us.
chicken breasts when we get it, and then we actually
perfect
slice
for
it up into
midnight
cubes,
snack.
and then we weigh them in 2 bags of 1 pound 1 pound bags of chicken, and then we freeze them so that it makes meal
know
prep
your
significantly
diet is
easier.
important to
It
building a
takes
strong body.
forever.
I'll admit,
It takes
I'm
forever,
not
and you feel so
I could be
gross
your
afterwards
helping
because like
sometime, if you don't
raw
mind.
chicken is not exactly
I
a
might be able to try
so
something more
slimy.
elaborate with your
But
help.
like
Maybe I should
it's
buy some
in the
pig
long
feet.
run, it's
I hear
so
the rich
good.
call
It's so much easier. It's pre-portioned. You already know what you have. You don't have to dice it. You don't have to wait for it to thaw just so that you can actually like cut it up. It's already cut for you.
Good morning.
It's like
This
it's
is
just
Elizabeth.
so much easier. If you have the time, just do it.
So please come to the Velvet Room post haste.
Yes, Elizabeth.
I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Oh, that's right. Can't you date Elizabeth too? We were talking about like the bachelorettes earlier. I'm pretty sure you can date Elizabeth as well. There's one of the other girls. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
The Kurita group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
yeah.
Hey, Joe. Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. And the school's owned by the Kurita group, right?
I know, right?
By a company that decided to build a school. We're all a bunch of lab rats. That's why. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned she had something. Tell me I should go to the Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well then.
Please find them and rescue them.
Missing person reports. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and they must be rescued within a set amount of time. In the event that someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station. Your eyes peeled.
Good
I have a
day.
thing you wanted.
I'm looking.
Outings with Elizabeth. That's what I thought.
I'm looking.
About requests. I
I'm
have something for
accepting
you.
Wonderful. If I may, I have a.
She wanted like a sword or something. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you? Because it's soothing. No particular reason. I think, okay, from what... Not to get all analytical on this, but I'm pretty sure that blue is considered a soothing color. But it's also considered like a color for sadness. Quick tips, some of the people trapped in Tartarus could become social. I have a feeling, though, I don't know if she's being vain here or if she's trying to be, like, philosophical. Is she trying to be philosophical or vain? I don't know. She doesn't seem like a vain kind of person. Soothing? I'll ask my master for the correct answer. Oh, so she doesn't even have one! Take this as a reward. Oh, thank you.
Of course. By all means.
So that was... for nothing. Okay. It was, yes, so it was a trick question. Thank you.
Very well, then.
You've wasted my time, Elizabeth. Oh, it says you still need to talk to me. Why? Do I actually have something for you? No, it just says in progress. Why does it have a thingy? Anything else? Oh, is it because it's trying to tell me to take Elizabeth out?
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Or a different reward for a different answer? Probably.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue.
Can
So
people see her?
this is the fountain. A sport of water, a precious
She's not a
resource,
human,
the
so
very
can people
foundation
see
of
her?
life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of
What the fuck is she talking about? It's a fountain.
Those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
That's a superstition. Calm down, or maybe so. I don't know. Let her have her dreams. Maybe so.
Then I must try my hand. at
Let her
this.
have her dreams. Leave her alone.
I anticipated this and brought a
I would
hefty
assume
sum
under
coin.
certain circumstances.
2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Elizabeth, let's not do that. What?
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do.
Oh, is she gonna tell me
I shall
now?
give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
Some guy who's gonna go fountain diving for those coins is about to become rich.
What is this facility here?
She's literally the
See,
type
there's
she gets to see a
gentleman
bagel and go,
inside
wow.
with quite a stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently.
That's like, she said 1 million. She said she was starting it with a $1 million bid, so whoever is
of my subjugation requests.
whoever is going fountain diving for that is about to become fucking rich. I would be correct to presume that these are your versions of my subjugation requests. Please don't kill them. Pretty much. Yes, but we don't kill them.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests,
We'll know, or
do they
maybe.
require a piece of the body? My interest has been
It's like $50,000. Hey, if you are at the point in your life where you are diving for money in a fountain, 50,000 is still still 50,000. Like $50,000 is like life-changing kind of money, depending on like your situation.
club dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh
broken and living on the street. Yeah, exactly.
I had hoped to become part of the scene.
Oh, she sounds like a grandma.
Woo!
It hurts. It hurts me.
Well,
Or 10 if you budget,
quite
yeah.
satisfying, but
Yup.
I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
She wants me to pick? Oh my god, which one would she like more? Probably the arcade.
This arcade. I have heard of it before.
Because I feel
If
like
I am not
she would find an arcade
it
far
is a
more interesting.
playground where one sports with electronic fairies in exchange for tokens. They may also have games where one controls a crane's claw to win prizes.
That's true.
I'm eager to see it in action. Excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Oh my god, no. She is going to do it again. We are babysitting.
Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
She would probably make you sing, probably. Oh, Jesus.
I apologize
Again,
for the wait.
can people see
Let us
her?
Continue. This mechanism. Am I correct to assume that I ought to punch this area with all my strength?
Oh, she's gonna break it.
Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success.
She wants them to?
This may
Huh.
sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
Because I know that, like, the people... I know that, the other C's members can't see her. So, like... she still has the... I guess it's just because of the west area. Because the other members of C's can't see her. So, like, did anybody see her running around just now? That guy again, but I don't have the thing he asked for. No. Oh, I do need to go to practice, but I also probably should raise my social there. Nah, they just saw a high schooler standing in place for way too long. He's staring off into space. There's an old theory where people are blind and only see what they want to see.
Thank you so much.
Help me with my homework. It's math, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else
What?
entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though.
Can't she refuse?
Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
From what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now?
Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
Ew.
All right.
Oh, you accuse us of flirting?
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
Where did they go? What are you, a voyeur? They have no shame?
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids.
So you're a prude, got it.
So I say this, as a member of the student council.
Oh no, honey, you're gonna get in trouble.
This kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school.
It would have been better if there was a creepy answer. I feel like asking where they went is creepy enough. Alright, you were talking about creepy answers? We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at the next meeting. That's kind of extreme. I agree, or you don't like it. I agree.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing
Like
to
kissing.
fear.
That's such a creepy answer. Should we do the same? Would be a creepy answer, yes.
Using my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
She seems really nice. I like her. She, like, means well. She's, like, she's a little odd, but she's, like, she means well. Not me. Not me what? Don't like her?
Notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
You don't like her? No. Huh. I don't know. I like her more than the others so far. She reminds me of somebody I used to know in high school. She's scaring me because she reminds me of myself. Which means I'm not allowed to date her because she's too much like me. I find the high and 2D attitude really off-putting. Does she have a 2D attitude? Is that what you call that? I don't know, she just... That doesn't come off as, like, hoity-toity to me. If anything, I personally think that, Mitsuru is a lot worse about, like, hoity-toity. Everybody had someone that they knew in high school, I think, yeah. She's just missing a Bible. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know. I like her more. I like her probably that Mitsuru just has a stick up her ass. I like her more than Yukari, at least. I can say I really don't like Yukari. She's just, I'm really hoping she gets better. Yukari just really pisses me off. Fuka's fine. She's again, a little odd, and there's definitely something going on with her, but like I'm not sure if I want to know, but I'm gonna think of it. Elizabeth asked me to get her a specific. Oh, I need a protein. Okay. Gimme. Thank you. That in. I like that it has a happy face. Oh, I need to go. Please.
Good day. Here are my
Protein.
wonderful...
Oh, I already had 2 things.
Mark?
Oh, one of the requests that she had was taking her out to see the fountain. That's why she had an exclamation. Okay. That'll be good. Okay. Anything? Nope, I'm good. Thank you, Elizabeth. Bye-bye. Oh. What did everybody else do? Katsu. I think that's the guy that I need to get the sandwich. I just keep seeing everyone's average level rising in the corner, and it's making me, like, nervous. Slept, spent time with Fuka. Lots of people spent time with Fuka because she's the only person in the dorm that people did anything with. Some Tartarus. I guess I can go back to the dorm. Lounge. He's probably upstairs. Yeah. Got. Hi, Fuka. What are you doing? Do you like to read books? You see, there's oh my god, there's this new there's near future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at the used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm. It's really interesting. Reading the sci-fi novels with Fuka could help with my academics. If you're interested, would you like to read the first book? Sure! Reading time with Fuka. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
Do you read a lot
I wonder how they
science
calculate the
fiction
average.
novels like this?
It probably just whatever. It's probably it's not an average. It's just what did everybody on the network do? Everybody that's connected to the internet. It's done by calculating what answers and what people did all together during that one day, and then picking like the top answers that people used. So it's probably just some like a computerized system. You like to read a lot of sci-fi novels? Yeah. I don't know which one she would like better. I guess, yes.
Oh, wow. I guess it's good that I invited you today, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
I feel like my academics have improved thanks to a skillful expression in the reading. I'm a level 3 in academics. I am smooth in charm, and I am determined in courage. It says that I am above average for academics.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime?
Sure.
I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
I feel like it would bother me to read around.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come
I would be
by
the kind of
if you
person.
can.
I'm the kind of person
I'd be
that's like,
happy to have
I
you.
can't focus on a task.
All right, that's enough
I guess
for today.
I have a hard time focusing on tasks, and so like if I'm reading something and people are like doing something around me, I would get distracted.
Oh, hello.
Cracking open a couple of classics with the boys. Forget beers. Go with classic novels. Give me that Shakespeare. How are you faring? Why are you being so weird? Not bad. Going to sleep? Okay, good night. That is wonderful news. Sorry for being awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. I think I'm getting used to living in the dorms. Plus, it's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I'd love to try caring for some plants on the roof, anything really, when I have the time. Speaking of the roof, I probably should go check on my plants. I'm pretty sure those have been done for like 2 weeks, and I just totally forgot. That's ended for today. Spend time with the track team.
Yo.
Been like, I don't think our bonds. Oh, it's because I messed up. I need to spend time with the track team.
All right.
Just because I need to, yeah. Because I only have it at a 4, and everything else is reaching like 6, like 5 or 6. So I need to focus on track team.
Welcome back.
Hey. Howdy-do. Lots of people, not lots of people, only 5% of people are spending time with Mutatsu, pardon me. I read it as Masatatsu for some reason. Most people... Oh, that's right, there was a missing person. Junpei went out to the store, so he's not gonna be around. It looks like not everybody can go. Yeah, that's fine, but that was because Junpei just said that he couldn't be around, and that's okay because I need to bring Akihiko. I need to bring Akihiko to level him up anyway, so it's okay. Sometimes you will encounter missing persons who have wandered into Tartarus. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it is best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. You can receive a reward at the police station the day after a successful rescue, so do not forget to stop by. You can ask Elizabeth where missing persons are located, seek out her advice regularly to rescue those who are lost. So she said it was somewhere between floor 48, if I remember right, about missing persons. Between floor 48 and 53. Yeah. Nope, I'm good, thank you.
Very well.
It's okay that Junpei's not here because I need to bring okay, you go with us. Okay, off we go. Okay, so I haven't even gotten to the floor yet that I need. There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing persons who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 50. Okay.
Everyone,
2 floors
time
up.
to get to work. All right.
Does anybody know
let's
how many
continue
floors are
exploring.
in Tartarus? It's like 200 or something, right?
There's a shadow.
That's fine. We're here for the missing person.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Too many. Did you finish the game, Amaro? Because I knew you were playing it too. Did you finish the game already?
And turns here.
Or are you not
Be
done
careful
yet?
You don't get ambushed by any shadows.
Enemy spotted. Let's take
I'm on November. Oh, so you're like significantly farther from me, farther ahead than I am.
That chest looks like it's
I don't know if the games usually end in like December. No, they don't, because you can play Valentine's Day in 5. I don't know how. I don't know when the game ends. I don't know when 3 is done. Wrong way. Oh, wrong way. It ends in January. Oh, so you're like almost done. Okay.
Found the stairs.
Okay. Go get that missing person. I'm getting a reading of the person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everyone, please.
There's a treasure chest.
Tartarus, also known as the deep abyss of the underworld. What secrets lie here, nobody knows.
I know that... I'm trying to think of like when all of the Persona games that I've played end. I know that 5 ends in like April.
Looks like someone's trapped.
I'm pretty sure that 5 ends in April, like at the end of the school year, and then 4 ends before Christmas. Kind of. No, it depends on the ending that you get, because I think it gives you a couple. It gives you like a couple of extra. Like, I don't know if it's a full extra month or if it's like 2. I don't remember. But it gives you extra time depending on the ending that you get. But if you end the game early and get like the bad ending or like just like the normal, kind of like the neutral ending, it ends at the game in December. And then it just jumps ahead in time.
Yes.
Back to the entrance to take this person. Extracurricular excellence. Back, it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll come see them off properly when the time comes. I tried another search and I'm not picking up anyone else's presence inside. It seems that we've rescued everybody who accidentally ended up in Tartar. Okay. So then I can go back up.
There's no room for carelessness.
I actually, when I
Stay
played
alert.
Persona 4, I never ended up dating anybody.
Who knew you could buy
The
weapons
girl
from
that
the
I
police
wanted to date,
station?
I answered a bunch of questions that she asked me wrong. Initially, I answered them wrong.
It's a rare shadow.
and it blocked me from being able to romance her. I wanted to romance Naoto. And I answered a couple of the social link questions like just slightly wrong at the beginning of her social link, and so it locked her out from being a romantic partner, and I was really mad. I was so mad, and I was like, if I can't have her, I'm not gonna date anybody. Yes, good choice. She's my favorite. I love her so much. I feel like my 5 choice is boring, but I really liked Naoto for 4.
How should I get this work?
No idea what his third is gonna.
Not bad.
Not bad. You missed. What do you mean not bad?
What's next?
Yeah, my romantic choice for 5 was boring. I have like at least I've been accused of it being boring, but like I liked her. And then 4 was Naoto, and I ended up accidentally like locking myself out of her route, and so I ended up just not dating anybody.
This will do the trick. Shall I move to strike?
Do it! Escalate!
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies!
What's my... This will do the trick.
Here we go!
Who's gonna win this?
I want that golden shadow getting away. Ow!
Her leader's been knocked down!
Ow! Okay, I can't get back up. Ow!
Worn off yet.
Pull the trigger.
Just one left. Nice one, Yukari-chan.
No!
2 enemies taken out.
Fine. At least I have this. Oh, can you imagine that? What it would have looked like with the golden one? That was a level 4 experience booster.
There's a shadow. So this is where the stair.
We gotta keep moving.
There's no end to these shadows.
I kind of want to just
That just
rush
means
the
I'll always have
next,
a
like,
sparring
boss. Oh, hey! Down the stairs early. I kind of want to just rush the next, like, big boss thing that they have, like, standing in the way.
Treasure chest.
Like, I'll grind later. I just want to have more floors, like, unlocked. Because I saw all those other people that were, like, really far ahead of me, and now I'm like, maybe I should just gun for it. Just run.
So this is where the stairs.
Besides, the more stairs that I, like, throw myself up, I can unlock more of, like, the teleporters, and I can just come back up here. Have I ever played the Persona rhythm game? I have. I believe I own 5's rhythm game. I don't think I own the others.
Leader.
Yeah. I don't believe I have the rhythm game for... Oh, I am low. However, my local arcade that I go to has this machine called MaiMai, M-A-I-M-A-I, MaiMai. It is a it's a rhythm game that you can play, and they have songs from the Persona and like rhythm games in there. So I've seen like the videos and the songs from them, but I just don't own. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have them on digital download. I know I have 5s. I don't know if I have 4 or 3. I can tell you, I'm not very good at them. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe.
Not bad.
I don't know what that thing's gonna do. I know what those two are gonna do, but I don't know what that thing's gonna do. Oh, it's making us susceptible to ailments. Is it... Wait, oh no, is it resistant completely to status ailment?
It'll take a little more time.
Shoot, I think it's...
Pull the trigger.
Fuck.
Hurry, I knocked down 2 enemies.
Oh, found the weakness. That's sick. Alright. Deal with your big guys first.
It didn't work. That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Ouch.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
That's fine. I don't need it. Not to do, like, a lot of damage, hopefully. It was some. Better than nothing. What does your thing build off of? After strengthening himself. Okay, so I have to, like, I have to boost his strength. I don't have anything that boosts his strength, so great. Alright. I don't know what that thing's. Oh, it's not lightning. Oh no, is it weak to all, or is it strong against all magic? Don't you charm me. Oh my god, she's going to die.
Much obliged.
Don't you? Okay.
What's the plan here?
Really need them to stop hitting us. Charm us, I'll charm you. Ugh. Oh.
One step at a time.
Don't you dare. Ow!
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Hooray! 2 enemies down.
Just want to get rid of the ones that are doing damage, because like the other one's not really doing any damage, it's just like adding status effects. So if I can get rid of its goons, it won't be as bad. And then that thing will start attacking it.
The time is right.
No! Actually, that might help her. At least it didn't damage me. Can anything hit that? Is it physical only? Ugh. Attack's reverted. Ailment susceptibility is reverted. Stagnant air. Does it understand that it hits itself when it does that?
Later. Can you hear me? Pull the trigger.
Hey, guess what? You should really stop doing that. Leave that thing as it is for now. I've hit it. Free sound. Inflicting distress. Oh shit. Yard. Because I'm gonna use specifically for Yukari because she's gonna be able to. She has Patra.
What's next?
Me, because if I'm stressed, I could possibly get myself killed. Will end everything.
Shall I move to strike?
Should I scan on this enemy? Sonata-senpai's panicking!
The best bet would be... Go, Polyjuice!
That's poison. Okay. Not confusion. That's confusion. Shoot. Stop confusing Mitsuru!
I'll go with.
Quit it! There.
Took one out. Now's the time.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Ah!
You've been knocked down!
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai!
I'll use
That was a beautiful dodge!
Oh, what Lifestone does. Oh, you know what? She's healing herself, so that's fine.
I'll take care of this.
Do this. Just to be safe.
what to do.
I'm like 100% sure that I am underleveled for this fight, but it's fine.
I'll go with.
I've got it handled. We're fine.
Someone's confused. They might
Especially
have
because I can
pulled the trigger.
do this and then switch it back to me. I can do double. Let's not do the all-out attack yet, so that I can shift to me.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
I can do that.
You hit a weakness.
Pull on the timer down on its defense.
We came prepared.
Oh, what did I do? No! Threw away like 10 bucks.
Unpredictably.
One step at a time.
That
not
about
wearing
does it.
another cast.
No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
Gatekeeper eliminated. So, no other shadow activity detected in the vicinity. Roger that. Seems we'll be able to take a small breather here. Sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess, you had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck in support this whole time.
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. You? The connection is stable. You accurately predicted the Shadow's location, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so, too? She's a huge help.
No.
You're exaggerating. Right now, I just need to keep trying. Oh my god. Right now, I'm just trying to keep up with everyone. I can fucking read, I swear. But I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Now that we're all rested, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back. So let's move out once everyone's ready.
We don't see that.
Muscles. Me, because if I die, then I have to start over. So me, I guess. Got a card for counter. Does anybody know how the cards work? Because I have played 3 Persona games now, and I do not understand how to use skill cards. I have played 3 games now, and I do not know how to use the skill cards still. They have tried to explain it to me, and it just does not click in my head. I don't get it.
Great.
And I'm pretty sure there's like achievement. I think you just use them as an item. Is that how it works? Like a TM in Pokemon? Is it? I didn't know that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Excellent.
Enemy down. I'm ready.
I can take over anytime. I'll take it from here. This will do the trick.
Someone back him up.
Do it. And pass the layup.
Here we go. I knocked one enemy down. Leave it to me.
Bidoof uses Persona. It's very effective.
Only 2 left.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Last one. Don't hold
One
back.
enemy eliminated.
One step at a time. I got this.
Bidoof uses gun.
I have to do this.
Speaking of Bidoof, oh my god. I don't know if any of you have. Have any of you been to a Build-A-Bear in the last, like, little bit? This feels like a really stupid question, but I promise that there's a reason I'm asking.
Go for it. And pass the layup.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble. Someone back him up.
Bidoof, the Build-A-Bear put out a Bidoof. They have a Bidoof plushie.
In this situation.
If you are near a Build-A-Bear or look online, they have a Bidoof plushie, and it's so cute. And I got one.
We did it.
It does. It comes with a little flannel shirt. It has a little red flannel shirt. I named mine Davis. I named mine Davis, and I don't know why. Davis just kind of seemed like a good Bidoof name.
Doesn't it hurt to hit shadows with your bare fist, Sonata-senpai?
Well, that won't be an issue if you're dedicated to training. And the only one hurting is your opponent.
Hello.
Thank you, Mitsuru.
Let's keep going.
Always be
Oh, there's the
mindful
stairs
of your
already.
health. You never know.
Oh, speaking of health, oh my god, Akihiko is dying. Was he dead that last fight and I didn't notice? I'm picking up a large group of enemies ahead. Oh, shoot. We're all red. Even if you took a detour, you'd likely be, it's unlikely you would be able to avoid them entirely. We'll be fine. We have Fuka. I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate the enemies. I might actually be able to help here. I'm gonna use my jamming skill. Fuka's skills. Fuka's skills support the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. She learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Press middle button during exploration to activate focus abilities. Just like your other teammate skills, this will cost SP, so use items to recover if you're running low. This skill, jamming. Jamming is a support skill that makes you undetectable to enemies. Use it when you're running low on HP or when you want to pick up treasure chests without being detected. Thing is, that if you open a treasure chest, all of the enemies in your general area disappear. And get to it fast enough, that doesn't matter. Jamming is ineffective against certain enemies, and it will disable once you enter combat or change. Okay, so she's gonna use it. Show us how it works.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Ooh, don't touch it though. I discovered pretty quick in the earlier floors that if you open like a treasure chest like that one and you're being chased by an enemy or you're in like the general area of enemies while you're opening the chest, the enemies disappear. Like the animation cuts off and they either reset or they just disappear.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Up.
Hey.
See? Like that. There it goes. Disappeared. I'm pretty sure that that was a red enemy too, so you know what? You win.
Found the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I know I should be grinding for levels, but I just want to throw myself up the stairs.
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in class?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Everyone, be sure to take care of yourselves.
Down the stairs, but I want the treasure chest that it showed off. Not entirely sure where it is.
There's a shadow.
Oh, there's also a clock.
That's it.
There's actually 2 chests. And look, all the enemies disappeared. I'm pretty sure the clock is that you can, like, go back to the entrance. Back into the Twilight Fragments. 7 Twilight Fragments are required to activate the clock. 5, not enough. Oh, never mind then. Whee! Time to go. Oh, there's a third chest. Okay. Yeah. Right, up the stairs. We're on floor... Oh! New enemy.
Enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Where is this? I have another signal. There's a 4th or floor 9 floors from here. Okay. Floor 60. Do I keep going or do I go back downstairs? Going or go back down? Everybody's okay on SP. Maybe defeat it and then go. Yeah. Everyone's like alright on SP. I'm gonna really quick, I guess I'll use... Do I have anything not helpful? Help with SP. I do. I have a couple of items, but use these ones just to help the girls out and then we'll...
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing
You know what I could do? Instead of, just in case, before I throw myself at this enemy and make a mistake, we will go back to the first floor, we will save, and then we'll go back up. So that's why the clock was there. Isn't it that you could save in here? Yeah, you can save in here. 20 hours into the game. Boo! Don't you boo me! I don't want to risk losing all my progress, okay? Because I'm severely underleveled to be up on these floors right now.
Alright.
I think. Because I'm only at level, like, 20, I think, and everybody else on the... like, network have been at, like, 23 or 4 right now. So I'm underleveled for this area.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
If this works. I don't think it will. Yeah, I didn't figure it will. If it's single enemies, typically that doesn't work. Like that. Ooh, like that.
One step at a time.
Oh, well, you have your thing ready.
This yet. Can you test something out?
I hope this works. Oh, it worked. Worked, and it has neutral to lightning. If it doesn't work, then we're moving on from status ailments, because I don't think status ailments work on single enemies. Oh, never mind. That works. Let's check weaknesses. Her, like, thing reminds me of Diamond Dust from Kingdom Hearts, when she's, like, sliding around on the floor and, like, summoning all the ice. It reminds me of Diamond Dust.
How should I kill you? I'll take care of this. Persona!
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Get her 30
That helps.
to max, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why his isn't ready.
I'll go with.
Supposed to be when you switch personas. Oh, why is yours not going?
Let's stay focused. I'll hit them where it hurts.
Has it been the enemy's turn in like a while? It was just now.
Got it all mapped out. The best bet will be. Go, Polyjuice! You can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead. Better grip those teeth.
Guess I didn't need to save. I bullied him.
Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
What to do?
I did have a critical rate for Jinpei. I'm stupid. I keep finding these abilities that I do have and then I don't use them.
Not bad.
I don't have a whole lot of health left. I'd go to the Velvet Room and start, like, using some of these. Aha! Well, so much for that. I didn't need to save at all. I got all worked up for nothing. It literally never got a chance to attack me. I got all worked up and nervous for nothing.
Yes.
I got lucky. Luck is another word for skill. No, it's not. Anyway, should we get going? I'll after you. Alright. As much as it makes me feel bad to say it, that fight was kind of lame.
Hey. Thanks.
I only have 2. It takes 3 to open that one. Okay, well, I'll come back to it then.
We gotta keep moving.
That everybody was at floor 63. Shit. I shouldn't have turned around. I should have just bailed for it. Things are darkness themed, so I think I know what the enemy weakness is. Yep, I thought so. Done.
No shadows detected. Okay, let's keep on exploring.
I'm not.
And the knights who don't.
I'm not like the best at RPGs. Like I will fuck up and do like things that are gonna get me killed, like a bit. But I can at least understand an enemy weakness.
Head back, but it's your call.
Did I head back? What's the situation? The highest you've gotten is to floor 61. You've cleared out all of the powerful enemies in this area. Try to get as close to... It says everybody's at floor 63, which makes me think that I should head up a little bit, but... I don't know. Everybody's SP and health is fine. I could keep going. Maybe to the next checkpoint.
There's a shadow.
Then I'll go back. They said the... Don't talk about that. No! I should have gone home. There's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. Oh no. A Reaper? You say? I have the worst luck. So when I was playing the original, Persona 3, do you want to know what floor that I first saw the Reaper on? Just take a guess. Take a guess what floor of Tartarus that I saw the Reaper first on. And it wasn't because I was standing around. It wasn't because I was standing around and I summoned it because I was just like leaving the game idle. I summoned it on floor 3. Yeah. I was looking around. I hadn't been there very long. I was looking around the floor and I kept hearing this weird sound and I didn't know what it was, and then I realized it was chains. And then suddenly an enemy like appeared on the little map and it was like rapidly approaching me, and I realized that I had summoned the Reaper. Even though I hadn't been there that long and I was only on the 3rd floor. And then I proceeded to summon it 2 more times until I got to the 6th floor and decided I wanted to leave.
There's a chest.
I summoned it somehow 3 times in the span of 6 floors. Despite the fact that the floors in Persona 3 are not big. It does not take long to go through them. I would spend about as much time as you're seeing right now per floor on the floors in the original Persona 3, and I was somehow summoning the fucking devil all the time. So it made me feel like I had to constantly be like screaming through, because if I didn't, I was gonna summon the Reaper. Where's the exit? Oh, she said this floor was really big. There, over there.
Shadow up ahead.
There it is.
Taking it out.
I remember texting my friend after that. I remember texting my friend going, "Hey, I don't think I want to play Persona 3 anymore." And they're like, "Why? What happened?" And I texted and I was like, I summoned the Reaper. And they were like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And then I explained that I summoned the Reaper on the 3rd floor. And then they didn't respond. And then my friend didn't respond for like a day. I think he ended up responding. He was just like, "That is bullshit. What do you mean?" And I told him, "Yeah, I needed an entire day to process that. Yeah, a little bit. I couldn't believe it. I was so angry."
Ooh, maybe there's some.
I didn't even think you could do that. Because at that point, you're still in, like, the tutorial floors.
There's a chest.
The direction I came from.
That shadow looks way too strong.
This will be a fight worth our while.
No, it won't, Akihiko. We're leaving. I didn't.
There's a treasure chest. Oh, hello. Yes.
Because I keep seeing the red enemies, and it's like,
That shadow looks way too strong.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
We found the stairs.
oh, well, I guess I didn't need it. All right. Oh.
Great.
Doing all this training without Junpei, and I feel kind of bad.
On rainy days,
Means I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to train Junpei.
Otherwise, my old injuries start to ache.
I've heard of that before. I wonder if it's
Um,
because of a drop
here.
in blood.
Got it. Ew, what are those? Killing Hand. Evil Touch, Bewilder, and Salt Dive. Alright. I don't remember what Evil Touch does. Does it have like... Ooh. Zero! Don't do that! That's so mean! Don't do that! If it helps, they do add a mechanic that helps underleveled party members catch up really quick. That's good. Okay. Perfectly timed. Okay, so lightning's not the plan here.
This will do the trick.
What about ice? I am now less worried about the... Oh, and have ice block. All right. Especially since it's almost midnight for you. Is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. You're right.
I'm ready.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
I have a healing 30? Does it depend on what? No, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't know I had a healing 30. I thought I had an attack one. That's kind of cool. It's just really hard to build it.
What to do? For so
A lot of the time these are weak, or these aren't weak to, yeah. They have like, they can just negate it.
Now's the time.
Oh, found weakness. It's not Husky, it's Husky, the katana-wielding Alpha Sigma wolf protector of the poopy kitten waifu bear pack leader.
How's everyone feeling? I have to do this.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
At least that's what you call yourself. That's such a long name.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, that's right. They're not weak to ice. At this point, that thing's gonna get away. It doesn't matter.
I'll take care of this.
It doesn't matter what I do, it's getting away. I'm far more worried about the 4 enemies that are destroying us.
I'm ready.
What? Bullshit. I've been robbed.
Will do the trick.
Yep, there it goes. I knew it was getting away.
That was a good workout.
Stairs. Enemy in front of it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm on a diet right now, but I've been eating way too much lately. I need to get some exercise in.
Girl, same. I need to go to the gym. I've been neglecting it because I had a whole bunch of stuff going on, and now I don't have an excuse. What?
What? Seriously?
Pretty good hit.
I can read you like a book.
Oh, that was close.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick? I missed.
Nice. Now's your chance.
May I?
Summer gym goals. I need to go to the gym. I've been neglecting it, and I feel bad.
Got it all mapped out.
The best special.
How am I supposed to have my hot girl summer if I don't go to the gym?
Not that. What to do?
Not the hot girl summer.
Leader's taken down 2 at once. In this situation,
I am not what I would consider a hot girl. I can pretend.
seriously? Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
Down on my knees here.
Sanada-senpai's been knocked down. Are you
Don't
okay?
sell yourself short.
I'm ready.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny to the tools. All it stands to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be.
It's payback time.
Inside as ready.
Sonata-senpai's paralyzed. He can't move. The electric shock's keeping you from moving.
I don't know what this thing is. Oh, is it fire?
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
What to do?
Is it fire? It's fire. Girl Summer with the comma. Don't feel like it right now.
Alright then, moving on.
I feel like a goblin. I didn't see it, I just saw the redeem. That warrants a blush. Yeah. Floor after this one is the border floor. Okay, so then we're good to go back down then. Alright. Time to go. Especially considering that it's time to go. It is, like, almost midnight. I said, so, okay. I have to write it down on the sticky note so I don't lose track of the order of the games that we're playing this week. I have my little pad of sticky notes here. They have little balloons on. They're so cute. Tomorrow is Pokemon. Tomorrow we're continuing Mystery Dungeon. And then Wednesday we are gonna do a Professor Layton game. Sorry, my model looks kind of funny because I'm writing. I'm going to play my favorite Professor Layton game on stream on Wednesday. And then Thursday is more Resident Evil. I'm gonna be off on Friday. And then the subathon is on Saturday. I feel like I should have saved Professor Layton for the subathon stream, but it's fine. If you guys want to look up the game in advance for Professor Layton, my favorite Professor Layton game is specifically called Unwound Future. It's the third game in the series. You do not need to play the other games to understand what is going on, because there's basically the only context that you need is, hey, there's this little kid that's following Layton around as an assistant, and that's basically all you need. But so that's the schedule for this week. Today was supposed to be Pokemon, but I had a stomachache and I couldn't play Persona on Sunday, so that is why we're playing Persona today. Gonna save really quick so I don't forget. And Unwound Future, the story of my life. It's my favorite one. It's like, if I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of depressing, but it's my favorite one. It's so good. The only context that you need, I'll give you while we're playing the game, because it's like, there's like a reoccurring character that's gonna show up that had been showing up in the other games that you really don't need the context for, other than the fact that he knew Layton, and that's about it. All you need to know is that he's been like a rival for a while, and that's basically all the context that you need, and I'll point him out when we see him. But we are gonna be doing Mystery Dungeon tomorrow, and then Professor Layton on Wednesday. Resident Evil is coming back for Thursday. Gary? And then Saturday is the subathon. That's right. I totally don't know how to spell this stuff. Yeah. It's Gary. Do you mean like Pokemon Gary? I don't know who is Gary? Anyway, we're gonna... Name was Jerry? Yes, Pokemon Gary. Who am I missing a joke? What are you talking about? You knew a spot? Doesn't matter. Okay. I need to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. You guys can continue the argument, Gary. Why did that get caught by the auto mod? Added permitted term, Gary? It said something about... It said, for some reason, it flagged Gary as a sexual term. And I don't know why. Yeah, that's what it flagged it as. It flagged, like, nothing else in that sentence was flagged. It was only Gary. And I don't know why I had to permit it into added terms. Now everybody's just trying to say Gary to see if it'll get... it'll trigger the auto mod. Okay. Have fun with your Garys. I'm going to bed. I hope you guys have a good night, good day, good morning, whatever it is for you. I will see you tomorrow for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. Bye, guys!
Like a hand reaching for a handle, but to find that it was never there. Candidly, I can't handle knowing that it's all up in the air. I thought the world ended in March until I heard the doorbell ring. Can't keep from falling apart, but I'll glue back everything again. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end of all that summer had to say. What little time has gone away. I'll glue it all back anyway. I'll glue it all back anyway. Like the wing of a sparrow.